Here we go. Hello, hello. Welcome to Friday. Get music going. No, no, no. This one. All right. We're just doing Satisfactory today. We're just chilling. No Claire today. Damn it. I just realized the music wasn't loaded because Chrome was looking for the wrong... It was looking for yesterday's stream... Not stream. The way that it grabs the audio from Chrome is it looks for the name of the tab that it's currently open in, and then when the song changes, it just stays with the same application. But if the same exact song wasn't playing when it starts, then you have to, like, tell it to re-look for Chrome. I did not do that. So Chrome is still looking for the song that we started with yesterday, or the day before. Nice. Yo! Hey, Crows, what's up? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Badass, though. Yeah, it means a lot to have somebody here at the beginning of the stream. It's awesome. I'm here to bore everybody with Satisfactory today. I'm going to put down Claire for the moment. So we're just chilling today. Just hanging out. A relaxy stream. People blanket. Get the game loaded up. Not a lot to go over today. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I felt like shit. I woke up with a migraine and it had me pretty crappy all day long. I tried for a good 4 or 5 hours to like fire up stream. I was like, no, I can do it. I got half a stream left. And it was finally like, what time it was, like 8 or 9 o'clock. And I was like, you know what? No, I still feel gross. Sorry. So we would have done more Claire yesterday, but a bug is causing Satisfactory mod. Hey, come back. I was reading that. It looked important. To display inaccurate compatibility info. Well, I'm not changing my mods, so it's fine. Chillin' is good. Migraine is bad. This is very, very accurate. Migraine bad. Chillin' good. I kind of was in the mood for something. I don't know, a little bit. I'm very smart. People, big brain. I was feeling something, I don't know, a little bit more action-oriented, but the reason why I'm putting down Claire Obscure right now is because I'm doing it all on Game Pass, and I'm going to have to do it all again on Steam. And I don't think I want to play Claire twice. Like, it's a lot of work. Like, I don't think I'll play Elden Ring twice. I think I gotta go through it once still. There's parts of it that I enjoy, but there's other things that I really, really do not like. Just the process of playing the game is just dying over and over and over so you can learn when the timing of moves is. That's just a waste of my time. I'm not playing a game, I'm just losing to learn, and that's not fun to me. And it drops inputs every once in a while, which is frustrating. I could deal with that, but it's like the no collectible readout and no maps, no control over my flashlight. And those other things combined, it's like it all translates to like, I don't know. I don't enjoy it as much as other people. That's a good way to put it. Which is a lot of people that I don't know. They just don't care. I don't know. You play on easy? I don't play on easy. I'm sorry. Maybe that's my problem, is I should just play it on easy. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go over to here. But the game's not loaded up. Hey. Here I am. Game is still set to look for other game. This game. Go with this. There we go. Whoa, it's loud for me. It's really loud. It's limited in the stream, but for me it was really loud. Also, I may have like destroyed my poor little headphones. Because my amp is like, I have like a Focusrite Scarlett Solo, like so many people do. And it has to be basically almost cranked completely to power the Sennheisers, which is the same headphones that Oates has. And because they're 300 ohms, they take a ridiculous amount of power in order to run. And so the amp is like cranked all the way. And I unplugged those headphones and plugged in these ones, and I didn't adjust the volume. And it was like, so it didn't destroy them. Oh, by the way, I've been playing off of stream, so this thing is absolutely gargantuan now. Also, as of just very last night, I noticed while saving my game Yeah, I don't know. They seem fine. Frog in my throat. So I was saving my game last night, and apparently some time ago, at around the 90-hour mark, advanced game settings were enabled, and I didn't know it. I don't want them on. Goodness. But there they are. So advanced game settings allows basically cheats and stuff, and I didn't want that on because I wanted that to be the proof that I was playing with cheats. But I'm not going to go back and undo all of these things so I can go back to this point. I'm just going to be like, okay, well, whatever, fuck it. It's not like anyone cares anyway. It's just me playing the game by myself. So as of last night, I have admitted that I'm going to start duplicating only the alien artifacts, the summer sloops, and the Mercer spheres, because there aren't enough of them on the map to do what I want to do anyway. And we're using fly as well, because flying is a lot easier to build with. It is very slow though. This is as fast as you can go, so it's not ideal for moving across the map. But for building, I am going to start flying around again. It's cheating technically, but I don't care. It's like, don't be too much of an elitist. No, not quite creative mode. No, only flight. I'm still limited to my progression, and I have limited materials. So, like, when I delete something, I can get seven back for that, and when I put it down, it costs 7. And I'm using my factories in real time, so the factories are working, and they're supplying the materials that we're building with. So it's like a pseudo creative, but I have flight. I do still have fall damage, and things are still aggressive to me. I just can fly around. It isn't very ideal for traversing the map because it's so slow. You're still much faster not necessarily on ground, but using these. Man, this is still the fastest way to travel. So we're building a 3rd floor on this monstrosity, which is a storage layer. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. But I'll show you what I did, because this wasn't even 2 stories when I streamed Satisfactory last. I'm working on changing it from just a plain box to having some flair. So this is the first sample of some kind of decorated finish. There's a door. This is actually a room now, and it works. I'm also I've switched the setup under here to be using modular load balancers now. And so all the machines will take from all 4 lanes instead of just being 1 lane per thing. They'll share. It's very optimal. Everywhere has these little load balancers that make it so the belts all work as one. Very cool. It's very, very Factorio. These are now up and running. This is all the ingots. And over here, I actually extended these. I may have been working on this when I was streaming last, but it's finished now. This is a big-ass room with the water in it. I think this room looks really cool. These are fenced off in like a predetermined laid out space. So there's enough space here to put the machines necessary to make it 1200 belt. Which the 1200 belt is the Mark 6. And that's the highest tier that you can make. And so this line will never be able to extend beyond that point right there, even with the highest technology in the game. And so now I know how much space is needed We only have 480 belts right now, so we only have 3 machines. Or 2, or 1, or whatever it is. Some of them, like upstairs, require like 24. It's like a lot. What happened here? That ain't right. I love looking out at this. No big screen. Nice. I've made it. In theaters near you. I should put something here. This isn't safe. I'm gonna have a guest over here one day. There's gonna be one person over they're gonna be here for 5 minutes, and they're gonna fall down one of these ledges and die. Like, oh well, my first guest. I should just make that a wall. No entry. Anyway. Yeah, up here we got the stuff downstairs, the ingots that come up underneath an identical glass platform that acts as a multi-layer bus. They pull the raw material out of the bottom layer and they create something with it and they put it back on top. And so the top layer is the finished products, also with load balanced lines, because screws especially require too many of them. They do share their material lines, but that's okay. The factory is designed to be all backed up all the time. And when you build something, it like reloads it and then backs up again. And so the machines aren't ever going to be running all at the same time because it's only just replenishing what you're building with. But they have to go upstairs one more time and go all the way to the end here. And then we're going to recreate what's over there with the dimensional storage that'll have their own dedicated lanes just like this that can be individually upgraded depending on how much you use them. And then all the excess down here will go into storage, and then that'll be that. We'll finish it up, decorate it all the way, and then we're going to rebuild this entire thing over there. We'll basically delete that entire building and rebuild this. Because that's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. And then there's the third one over there, and there's probably going to be more. We're probably going to build, I don't know, 10 of these. It could take years. I'm going to pass this file down to my grandchildren. I started this file when I was younger than you. Behold the factory. Grandpa, nothing loads this. It doesn't work, even on our super future computers. It crashes every computer that it loads. You're gonna have to let it go. No. You can build so much in this that it can just corrupt the game. There is a piece limit, but it's like millions, and if you build to the maximum, the game just starts crashing. You could build too much, and you can build factories that will just bog the computer down to nothing, even fancy computers. And then of those maps that fancy computers bog down on, lesser computers can't even open them. It doesn't even get to the point where it runs poorly. It won't even open. It's actually kind of funny. I'm going to start with just a basic wall and we'll change it later. We'll do this later. Croaz, I hope your Friday is going well. The sun is out here. Why? Because technically it's out everywhere. It's just, it might be clouds in the way. But it's a nice warm day. It's currently 76 degrees. It's like a perfect warm, not too warm day. Dogs want to be outside, not inside. Oh no, we're missing materials. The machine's got to catch up. We're using up all the stuff. There is infinite materials, but it's all based on time. This will greatly improve. That costs 1,100 concrete to put that down. It's really... Oh, just hold on. We'll get there. Where's my thing? I just completely distracted. These need to be moved eventually. There we go. Just gonna grab some of that. There, yeah, thanks. Oop. So basically, we'll just be flying around and building when at home, and then when we want to travel the world and do things, we'll stop flying. Only flying home. The whole map is home. So we'll change these walls to something else, like I did here. That's like, imagine this is like a sketch wall. Still gotta figure out how this is all gonna be shaped. I kind of want these to be outside because they're giant fuel generators. This thing is really nice. It's still humming along really, really nicely. Perfect, steady 12,000. Consumption is murmuring. Just like how massive this place is. It's like this behemoth, like something out of Half-Life. And the bottom, it's all kind of eerie under here. It's dark. These big long walkways. Ended up actually pretty cool. It was very ominous. Another upcoming short project that needs to happen is that these, especially this rubber and plastic here, they need to be put, and I wonder if I should grab polymer resin as well. I'm not sure if I would, because it's all 100% being used. And I don't want to affect the fuel, so no, never mind. But the plastic and rubber needs to be brought up there onto the bus, because it needs to be used. And I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. It's going to... I don't know. Might go under. Can you go under here? You go up through that. You go under and then you can come up right here. Go up this thing. I just have like a tunnel through one of these. You can do all kinds of things with it. I don't want to have it in there, I don't think. Maybe up this wall. Could have them like separated, kind of 1 and 2, almost like a display of the plastic and rubber going. And they can go out here. Oh, this spot. Wow, my eyes. And go straight up. Maybe along wall. They can come up. That's kind of where the elevator is. You can come up right here. Yeah, come up this wall right here. And go this way. We get 2 rows. Went alongside here. No, they gotta go up more. What am I doing? That would be wrong. That's wrong. Oh, hold on. No, I almost forgot. I forgot to put notification out when I'm live. Whoops. It's on me. Don't be on me. They gotta go up again. They can kind of like get caged and put on the outside here. They go up. Oh, that comes from right up kind of in the middle of everything, though. I guess they could come up and over a little bit. That interferes with this, though. We come up right here. Right in the way of that door, of course. This is as far up as they would go. It would go up along the wall, probably. Because there's a little tiny bit of space you have for basically one more line of something right here, and then you got to go upstairs. Because this is going to double back and go up. Whoop, and it goes up to this floor. And there's another one. Comes up, turns, goes down the wall. So this entire thing is storage till the end. So that you can put more machines here. So this technically, or theoretically, it technically could be added right there, but theoretically doesn't have to be added to the bus until it gets up there. So I could just run it along the wall and just add it to 2 more lanes. And then have, was that 9? 9 lanes. You know, 11 lanes. And it adds a lane every single time it makes something, so there'd be one more. What are you gonna make, friend? What did you make? You made boxy squares. Okay, what about butter? Butter beams. That's what that looks like. You can make encased industrial pipes or industrial beams. With encased industrial pipes, we do have the ability to use the iron pipe recipe, which makes steel pipes out of just iron. It's expensive, but it allows you to get all the way to encased industrial beams with only iron and concrete instead of having to have coal. But we do have steel here. Oh wait, no, that's over there. So, I don't know, we could do that here. But that's made over there because it's kind of a steel thing. Why did I just delete that? The plastic, that can be made here. I'm tempted to go get that. There's Caterium nearby. Where is that? It's right here. I don't want to use trucks necessarily because it's going to back up eventually. And the trucks are just going to be wandering around for no reason. There's a Caterium thing right here. It's fairly nearby. And this is making quick wire and adding it to the depot for us. So we do have infinite of it, but it's very slow. But we could take this just by itself. You, my friend, are Mark II, and you can only go to 270. Well, we can get 300 out of it by switching to Mark IV belts. Not that these are set up for that, but then we can get even more out of it by summer slipping refineries instead of using these old things. But we can get even more still because you can use the assembler gunware. I promise. You can combine those ingots with copper to make even more quick wire, which we would have both of those plenty at the plenty, really. AI limiters, all of these can be made there. You could do both, fused wire and fused quick wire, but I wouldn't want to waste the Caterium. We're already making plenty of that, so I think there are a couple of these things for the rotors, stators. No, I think stators and motors are just being made over there. I have to go look. We have to finish our power plant up there too. But we're kind of working on this thing right now. Yes, stators, rotors, and motors are being made here. I don't need to make those there. Those are being made here. The reason for that, I think... Why is the reason for that? Do you need steel? I think you need steel pipe. Well, not anymore. We've got iron. They're down here. You know, normally a rotor, we were using steel rotors because it's just better. And stators also require a steel pipe. And so we just decided to do both of these, and then a motor is both of those combined. So the process requires steel pipes, so we made them over there. I want to get one of these going. Get circuit boards on the network and stuff. That'd be nice. On the bus. The bus isn't going to be big enough. It's going to be wild. Then AI limiters as well, which I already had working, but where was that? I made AI limiters right here. Maybe? Was that also? It honestly looks like the next thing that's going to be made is going to be circuit boards, because these are already made. These are already made. So I need to get that quick wire and the plastic and the rubber over here now, so I can get AI limiters, circuit boards. Is there a quick wire on that one over there? Oh. Yeah. Hold on. My nephew is here. I wanted to say hi to him. Also, I got this. Yeah. I allow myself like one per month. A Monster energy drink. I used to drink way too many of them. They are terrible for you, and so they are just a guilty pleasure that I cheat on once every great while. Today is a cheat day. Monster. Best flavor. Okay, so, do I just bring this in? That is going to be a lot of stuff going on there. Because I got space here to get run it along. But the iron does come in. This would be one hell of a road. An item highway. Frame rate. What's going on? There's technically not even really space here. It would have to come in here. I have to put these bobbers in still. The wall hole. I got your wall hole right here. Uh-oh. I might have to put two of those there just to make it look right. It's also not going to look right. Oh, that's fine. They're only just for looks. They don't actually do anything. The game doesn't care. And that was actually an update, I remember. It was so good. It was such a liberating moment. They're just like, you know, we've decided to just screw it, and we're not going to program any kind of limitations in. If you want to put things on top of each other, then whatever. Well, you can't put things like this, like in the exact same spot. But if there's clipping, the game doesn't care. The game doesn't care at all. It allows you to just make whatever you want. Because it used to be like, at the very beginning of the game, you wouldn't be able to do stuff like this, because it would be like, that item is too close to that other item. And you'd be like, oh, I can't put anything anywhere. And they got rid of that. They're just like, you know what? Do what you want. It was so good. I think that door was in the wrong spot. Of course, that's the only way that it works. It was interesting. Alright, so like doesn't even really fit. Automatic. Auto magic mode. It kind of sucks. The door sucks, boo! These are supposed to be all different, by the way. Because these are placed wrongly. All this whole entire top row. It all needs to go up by just a smidge. A smidgen. Yeah. It's down. I think it's just up one. The general rule is that if it's inside, it's glass. If it's outside, it's chain link. I'm gonna make all these go down. Make them go down. Very well said. Very sophisticated. Make the thing go down. That would it? I think so. That's right. Yeah. Add break of coaches. Dude, you will be blessed. Will be inaugurated into the marketing ploy. Someone somewhere has worked very hard to create an advertisement just for this moment. Just for you. They really want you to watch it. I think it'll change your life. So much so that you need to stop whatever it is that you're doing and watch it instead. It's happening. There's nothing you can do to stop it. Actually, you could go over to the YouTube channel. If you pop out the chat on the Twitch side, if you're on a desktop, you pop out the chat and you open up the video feed from the YouTube channel. I'm not monetized on YouTube, so you can still chat with the Twitch benefits using the channel points and everything. But no ads. I'm saying. I'm gonna get monetized deliberately. Knock that off. Take this check. Like, ooh, money. Like, haha, now you can't do that anymore. Aw. You paid me in spite. It worked. So we got to figure out how to get Criterium integrated into this already established... What is going on here? Like, logistics nightmare. The building was basically designed around the idea that I've gotten all the materials nearby and nothing was going to be added. I hadn't considered that I would potentially be adding from something not nearby. This railing is vital for the production of the factory. It's imperative that it's added. I don't know what I'm going to do with this space. This is temporary space that you could put whatever. Just decorate it. I should change this a little bit right here, actually, for the sake of aesthetics. This goes. Honestly, this can go. Something with this at some point. This needs to be... Oh, changing it already. Lift it up. Maybe even put inside. There goes the ads. took my friends. Dare you. Right in between those, isn't it? Why not? Wall hole. Listen here, you wall hole. Figure that out later. Never. We'll do that later. Wait, it is straight. Yeah, I knew that. I knew it was gonna be the whole time. That's wrong. What? Floor hole. Now it looks more correcter. Fit through there. Nope, can't quite. I did all of that just so I can do this. Welcome back from Atlantia. The Atlantic Ocean. Is the thing I'm looking for not in my hotbar? Not hot enough for the hotbar? You check the mild bar, the loser bar. It was this one, wasn't it? I found you. I want this. This big old boy here. This is now a shipping and receiving center. Oh god, it's intrusive. What happened? It got all small. Did it get cold out? Just shy. A little scared. Yeah. That's done now. It's happened. There's no real benefit to it, but it looks kind of factory-ish. Like there's gonna be... There's a reason for me to decorate it now. It can look like there's something that's been... My spider friend is out. There's a little jumping spider that's on my desk. It's been here for days. He just hangs out. He's crawling around right now. This silly little critter. Spood friend. A ramp instead of a stair? Is that OSHA regulated? Are you OSHA regulated? No. Not even a little bit. Big old Dory boys. All those walls will have to change to something, I'm sure. Anyway, back to working. What's that? Weird. I don't want to move these over because it messes up the order. I want them to be... I can just skip all that and come up right here. Because these aren't supposed to be here. You remember that. Keep that in mind, that these aren't supposed to be here, and this is supposed to be all the way to the wall. It's supposed to be four platforms wide. So I have plenty of room to bring in another line right here. And it can just be Caterium all the way down to the end here. And we put it on either side. Let's use these. I think it'll fit. Gosh. We'll make it fit. We're going to be doing pure Caterium with water, summer, and completely overclocked slooped, so it becomes 1-to-1 instead of it being 2-to-1, which is annoying. It becomes 1-to-1. We got 60. Or is it a 480 divided by 60? I'm sure I can figure that out. 8. Hot damn. We need 8 of these bad boys. Why don't you do 4 on either side? We're gonna have to change all of this then, because that means that it's gonna need a shit ton of water, which is gonna be another row here. Oh, that's gonna be weird. You're weird. Or I could put it over here, and it would be much easier to add everything. I think it's going to go over here, because it's going to be easier to add. I could push this wall out a little bit. I could push that wall out. It doesn't matter. 8 of these, though. Oh. Means that the fancy floor finish has to go. This is a work area now. There we go, lined up. I think it's like this. Input. Need to give space. Oh, it's an off one. No. Not. Confirming that that's in the right spot. these ones are... Yeah, it needs to be back 1. Close as it can be, really. I guess it could be piled on top of it, but it's not. I'm not gonna do that. This would be here. It's just 60 water, 60 deuterium, 60 deuterium. That's just 1 to 1 to 1. Which means that I would need 2 of these. What are you supposed to be doing here? 50. You only get 100 right there. Yeah, because these are gonna... Just do this now. Now it's a full 300 pipe. This, though, it's all 1 to 1, so we're trying to make a 480 belt. Wait, that means... Hold on. 1200 divided by 60 is 20. We need 20 of these just for Caterium? It's like literally 1 or 2 of everything else, but because this outputs at 325, this outputs at 325, 187. Let's do the same thing. 400. Yeah, everything outputs in the hundreds except Caterium outputs at 60. That's a... Man, we need 20 of these to run a 1200 belt. We need 6 of them right now, but we need space for 20 of them. Which is wild. These are going to be so expensive to run. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. They should be powered now. They are. They're all ready. Already ready, already. But we are going to change this now, because there's going to be a lot more of everything in this spot. Oh, was that another pool that was just hidden under the floor? That wasn't supposed to be there. A completely hidden pool. Oh, that's just there. It's for the humidity. Yeah, that's just there. Let's get rid of that and that. Get rid of that. Oh wait, I think that's for the... rid of that. This can go... buildabs. It's the only rule that we have here is that we can't violate their reserved space there. But we can build behind it. Behind you. So let's get rid of this. It's going to be moving it out, I think. 20 of these, man. Caterium is crazy. That's what the pure one, too. That's actually the really good. A really good recipe. That's really efficient. That's all you get, though. Kind of wild. Ah, yes, the old wooden leaves. Thanks. No trees within a certain distance of the base, please. We're gonna get rid of these anyway. They're gonna be in the way. And there's another limestone there. Wonder if I should grab it, or if I should just turn it into a little mini depot buffer, where I just put a miner down and like 6 depots. So it just uses itself to help the depots along is all. Just here. Well, bam. It's all, yeah. What's that marking off for? It's a little off. Do it this way. Now, there's enough space for that to be expanded there, but this is all lined up still. The same deal is that this doesn't need to be exactly there. It just needs to have space for 2 more. That might not work. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. God. 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, there's 1, of course. There it is. Has to be just 1. I'm tempted to take 2 here and put them here. Leave a space. Kind of signify that that's the end of that. That's how many we need for goddamn Caterium. For 1200 anyway. If you have a 1200 belt at the end. Were to max out. Which is pretty crazy. All overclocked and summer slooped. It would be insanely expensive. We need to build right up to the rock wall. We'll start with 6, but like, damn. No fence. Need. We don't have any more than 480 belts right now, so we don't need any more machines than that. But the space is reserved. Man, can't believe you need 20 of these. How much that's gonna need? Times 60. It's the other way around. 1200. So you only need 2 600 pipes. But how do you divide it between 2? I can keep it simple and just have it 1 per I can have 3, and I can have 1 per row. These would need their own as well, too. It would be the same kind of thing, I think. Hold on, I'll put these back. I'm gonna have to anyway. Yo, how's it going? Yo, Gamecast, what's up, man? Happy Friday. It's going well. The sun is out. Things going smooth. Going well. Hope everything is going well for you too. Just enjoying a bit of Satisfactory today. The mild Friday. Okay, so we have to figure out how to get the water just over the top of it. I don't really like to do that. It wouldn't be that bad. I can go underneath. I don't like putting any kind of incline in. But that wouldn't be different than this. Just one underneath. Go underneath. There's a little bit of a straight, though. That would. I think we use the same pipe. We just go this direction with it. Oh, of course. It's even better. It's going to go into a thing here, which means we can just hide it. Put a fake one in. So this one can be the closest, and the other one underneath. Because I can just run underneath all of it. We won't care, it doesn't matter. That means that this is going to be wild. We're going to have a different power plant probably by the time that these things are put in, but the infrastructure needs to be calculated at the beginning. So they need 60 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 360. Okay. 360, so it's going to have to be a Mark II pipe. And let's fill it up to a 600, even though it only needs 360. But 300 is the maximum for a Mark I pipe. And you don't want to use all of it. You want to keep the pressure high. Or slurp it dry. So we're just going to have a 600 go into here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, no, we're not doing that. We're just setting up the... We're not connecting them. We're going to pick the machines back up. Wait, hold on, hold on. This is right. Is it? Yes, okay, never mind. It's fine. Never mind. Just gonna reach. Yeah. On either side, reject the pressure. And that's literally the only reason why they need to be put in. So you can measure where the pipe's gonna go, and that's basically it. This is this even gonna work with one? 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, it's 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means it's going to need one full 600 pipe, because we need 60 per minute, and there's 10 of them. So we need 600 per minute in water. We don't want to use every drop out of a pipe, so I'm probably going to just make it 2 600 pipes, so there's tons of water. You can always have an overhead amount of water. It's okay. So we're going to have another room over here that's going to have a bunch of windows and stuff in it that'll provide water for our refineries here. And then as we upgrade through the tiers and upgrade our belts, all we have to do is add a few machines, copy paste, add the belts, and it'll fire up and fill the belt. As long as we have the power to support it. Right now we wouldn't have the power to support 20 of these running. Probably like 200 megawatts each. What are these? 400. Yeah, this is why this is designed this way. Very expensive to run, but it's very fast, and so it doesn't run for very long. We're going to have to get a couple pipes in here. How is that filling up with water? Is it just taking water from this? It's not connected to anything. Okay, it's just leveling out what was already in there. Whatever. That's why I do this with the loop-de-loop, because it makes it a circle. And every point and anywhere in the entire thing is evened out, so there's no end point. The game doesn't really like pumping water or any liquid into a dead end. This way, it just evens the whole pipe out, equals it all out. Done. Okay. That's going to be awkward. Hey, you're Dr. Seuss pipes. Stop. Oh my god. It keeps trying to just like flick over there right for the last second. It's like, ooh. It'd suck if this happened. Two pipes. Two pipes. Oh, wait, not over here. Not here. Someone will see it. We're going to pump 600 water per minute into one machine that only needs 60. Amazing. Be deep. Not as fortunate. Reseat the pipes. I want my money back. Give me a receipt. Oh, yikers. Really? Okay, so I gotta connect on that first of all. We're gonna have a lot of water pumps over here. Shimmy over a little. I suppose it doesn't need to go under, technically. I could just do this. I don't know why I thought otherwise. Better. So 600, 600, 600. $300, $300, $600. A lot of water. No, it's water. Water. This is gonna be like right in the way and stuff. I might just exclude it. Because it's just limestone. There's lots of it all over the place. Base a temp wall up. Temporal wall. Wally. Temporary Wally. And what are measurements over here? Joe Fox, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. All is well here in my world. Playing Satisfactory, having a mild Friday. Just chilling, hanging out. Hope your day's going well. This doesn't go to the floor. Look at that. It's like magic. Can I put one on top of another one and delete the other one? How will it know? It won't. It simply doesn't. Guess? No. Oh, yeah. Yay, we did it. To the ceiling. I do want to put... Where are they? A thingy. Let's get distracted. 80 HD powers away. This? I think it's this. Beams. Big old beamy boys. It's not necessarily what I was remembering. We could use some of these I-beamy things. I got my I-beam on you. Could do that. I'm looking for a nice, kind of like a ceiling beam. Damn beams for the ceiling. I think it was no, there it is, this thing. This is what I was thinking of. Put this up here. Every single one or every other one? It just looks kind of factory-y. Wouldn't take forever at all. Do that everywhere. I was also thinking about putting something else as a ceiling instead of just concrete. Concrete makes a fine floor. I wonder if there's like to the catalog of assets. Regular. Let's do something. You could just do the regular floor. Regular, just basic foundation. I wish that was a foundation in itself. Just one that was concrete on top and normal foundation underneath. Sweatington, what's up, dude? Factory looking great? Thank you, my man. Blimp! Been blimps. Blimps do come through every once in a while. I think there might be some kind of port nearby. I don't know. Are they delivering something? What do the people blimps do? Why do they exist? Why were they made? Who's driving them? Is the Peepo blimp sentient? Does it know that it's a blimp? I'm actually working on another one right now that is a semi-truck. We're going to do a whole bunch of them. I've been working on it on and off for a while, but I've been doing so many things at once that nothing gets done. That's how that works. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of like a little bit of a gritty thing going on. Does it say we were playing last time? It is, yes. I come back to it every once in a while. Been working on some stuff. I'll go outside. Wow. It's grown a little. There's a little bit more to it now. And it'll be another layer above that as well for storage. And it's like all unfinished and crazy looking, but it's coming along. We're putting these plain walls up to just kind of figure out what the size of things are, and then I come back and kind of do this kind of thing to it. So this is kind of what the whole thing will look like. It looks like some kind of Sith temple. It's fine. I am not cheating. I'm kind of cheating. I am flying at home when I'm building because it's just so much better. It's just better. And I was already cheating before with duplication, where I was duplicating the summer sloops because there's not enough of them on the map. You only get like 100 or 200 of them, I think. And there's just not enough of them in the game to do what I want to do with them. That's very common. Lots of people that play this game duplicate the summer sloops. It's just like a thing. So I was already doing that, but now I'm flying. And flying is kind of shitty, because I could just fly around and pick up stuff. But when I go around in the world and I pick up stuff and I go farm for things, I'm not going to be flying. Partially because it's very slow. This is as fast as you can go. So it's not very ideal for... But technically, I can save myself from fall damage if I really wanted to. I could just fly before I hit the ground. You just double tap space. So yes, sorry we're doing that, but it also means that we can be more efficient with building. So there's that. Judgments all around. So right now, our main project that we're working on is we've got this bus being made of all these products, and they need to be brought up, just like they came up to this level. They need to go up to another one, where they are going to recreate that storage system over there on this side of the room. And everything being made in this factory will be stored up here. Ad break is going to get right in everyone's way. Amazing. Saw you were sitting there. Couple people in your chat. How about a commercial? Not mine. It's not for everybody. Obviously, there's if you have the right browser extensions and whatnot, then you don't get ads. Also, some browsers themselves won't get ads. The YouTube channel doesn't get ads because I'm not monetized over there. And obviously, if you're subscribed or you have like a Twitch Turbo, I think. Turbo. That means that you will not get ads either. However, for the rest of you sods, you get to be blessed by the world of marketing. I'll get one ad when opening a stream. You shouldn't get ads when opening this stream, but it might depend. You might be different depending on where you are and what's going on. Why is this wrong? Because I don't have pre-rolls on, I have ad breaks, and so there shouldn't be any autoplay ads, but there might be a difference with the way that you've got it set up, so I don't know. Maybe it forces some other rule. Not sure. But one of the things that we're working on in total right now, without just screwing around, poking around with stuff. Hold on, I want to look at something real quick. I solve this question. I set this up in here so this lays. Oh. This is thicker than the other thing. That is interesting. That means, let's just do this. Let's grab that right there. And put it in the same spot. There. Now bring it over here. Bring it around town. Double take 3 times. Now, what do you look like? Okay. That is... This glass panel thing kind of set a new measurement standard for everybody. Setting the standards, changing the ways. Man. We got ads in 2 minutes. Why? Who allowed this? Who permitted this? Bezos coming in. Have you seen this? That doesn't work. You don't work. Gas. The Gaspers. Yeah, so I don't know what we're going to be doing with the rest of Clair Obscur. We'll see. I do enjoy the game. But I do want to beat it, but it's kind of like a lot of work. And I'm gonna have to go through it again when I get it on Steam, because I'm playing it on Game Pass right now, and so I'm kind of I think I'm gonna wait and I go through it on Steam instead of going through it on Game Pass. So it'll happen someday. There's so many games that I want to play. It's just crazy. I've never really played a Final Fantasy game. Can you imagine that? Like, none of them. I played, I think, 1, and I don't think I beat it. I think I played number 3 on the DS. It was so long ago I barely remember what I did. There's some, like, I've never played BioShock. I've never played any of them. I've never played Dead Space. Never played Dead Space. None of them. It's like very obvious games that like I think that I should have played. That it's like I'm surprised I've never did. So now Clair Obscur will be added to that list of games that I'll get to. I've never played really any of the Dark Souls games. I've played Elden Ring for a few hours. Not enough to really understand like the meta of the game or understand like what it is. And I've never played any of the Dark Souls games or Bloodborne or anything, so I don't know any of the Souls-like lore. This is what you get for playing RuneScape for 25,000 hours. 10 years of Minecraft. Oh, ads are gonna start soon. Yeah, here they come. Alright, I'm gonna stand up for a second. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna do a cartwheel or something. Bloodborne is kind of shit unless you can get your hands on a modded PS4 so you can install a 60 FPS patch. Yeah. Yeah, the old console stuff. I don't have a PS4. I have a PS3, but it's broken. And my PS2 is still kicking. I actually still fire up my PS2 every once in a while. Play some Jack and Daxter or Need for Speed Most Wanted. Some Vice City. Yep. All right, I'm gonna just stand up for a second. I'm gonna be right here, but I'll just be gone for just a minute or so. Be right. I'm back. I'm done with ads. PS2 had great games. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I've never been like too much of a console gamer, but the Super Nintendo and the PlayStation 2, they were very important to me. They carried through many years. I started into PC gaming when I was very young. I was like 9. Before I was a teenager, I had already built my first computer. And so I've just, like, my whole life has always been computers. But when money was low or hardware was not available or whatever, I always had the console. Always had my... I did play a lot of 64, but I have no idea where any of my 64 stuff is. I've got like 3 games and I don't remember even where they came from. All my good stuff is gone. I have no idea where any of it is. My gold Zelda cartridge and Super Smash Brothers and all the everything on my games. I have my console still, but I have no idea what happened to my games. They're probably stolen. I just don't remember. Badge. I've always wanted to rebuy a lot of my lost Nintendo stuff, but I've never had money. My whole life, I've never experienced having like spendable extra money. Wait, why did I delete that? That needs to be there. I'm like, why is there a hole in the ceiling? It's like, it's because it's supposed to be there. Okay, we tinkered with that. It's not, I don't know if it's complete, but we'll figure it out. I mean, down in time. I also can come through here and I could change this. I could embed this into the ground. So all of this could be walked around out here, and more importantly, driven on. Because if there's big gates here, big doors, this insinuates that there's like a drop-off happening. And if something were to drive in here to drop it off, it would just be blocked by all of this, and it doesn't make any sense. I could do what I did in my last map, and I put all of this, the hub and stuff, up here. I put a big slab. No, I put it up here. Is it down here? I don't remember now. Maybe it was above everything. As I started here and I put a big thing in that took up the whole thing. I think that's kind of what I'll do. And I put the hub in like a special room and stuff up there. I'll probably do that again. You have to clear all the plants off of this entire thing. And then do that. And then you can make it just a road that goes in here, and this can all be decorated. Yeah, I think that's going to go on the list of the list of the to-do. All of this will get moved up there, and this all gets like concreted in and finished. I say Kibbit style, but I've been doing it longer than he has, so we won't say anything about that. I'm not a big YouTuber, and so it doesn't matter. But he has a way of like just concreting the terrain as it is, just kind of like putting walls up and floors just to cover the terrain, and then working with that. And that's what I've been doing literally since like my first playthrough. It was fun to watch him establish that as a play thing, as a style, a play style. It was like, oh, look at that. Someone kind of came to the same sort of conclusion that I did. That's fun. Really don't know what I'm going to do about this spot right here. I got like 10 different things going on. I got to finish this thing and that thing down there. We're still putting water in for our Caterium, which needs to happen, but I'm currently floating around being distracted because I'm thinking about bringing that over here, which is the second part of the same project. It doesn't really matter which one gets done first. There's like a weird sludge that happens every once in a while, and then it goes away. There's nothing running right now, so... But we could get to the point later that when we start to look at things, it really starts to bog down. Especially with OBS running. We're at 60 degrees right now. That's really not terrible. It's pretty normal. This game is heavy on everything. RAM, GPU, CPU. I'm really tempted to bring this over there. I really want to. But it's going to be a big old long boy. Could just straight shot it. Stay at this level. Go diagonal straight. Straight over here. That would be a huge angly bridge that would come right over the top of everything here. We can drop it down a little bit. Come down to here. Adding where this will just go like under maybe and go in right here. can only build it once, and then you gotta delete it all. It takes forever. So just putting it in the right spot the first time is ideal. Where's my snacko? I have a muffin. Come here, muffin. Blubbery muffin. With no ants on it this time. Last time I had a blueberry and ant muffin. Protein shake wasn't quite doing it enough. Had to have some bugs too. I like the, we're not going to do the toaster strudel or a candy bar or something terrible. I'm going to go with a blueberry muffin. A little bit of fruit in there, a little bit more healthy for you. So I deliberately chose the one covered in sugar. Obviously, the obvious choice. It's completely caked in like crystals of sugar. Here's your blueberry muffin, sir. Like, Jesus, it's caramelized. There is something amiss here. No, maybe not. Fooled me. You can like see into it right there. Well, the level of detail drops, so it's like probably just a 2D image. A 2D fruity image. I am tempted to bring it to this point right here, so we can drop down and just like doop, tuck in, and then it can come over here and come up, and then just in it goes. It's added to that side. Done. And it goes all the way down, up, and immediately is eaten up on that side. Just wait for it. God, I love this window. I can't wait for that over there to be also highly developed. More kind of like this one. This one's got even more to go. We're going to keep decorating. But it can go in down here. And it goes down to the end line. Down here. And into here. It actually taps out in 3 different locations. Not the only one. And these are similarly... that would be quite an endeavor to like get this all the way. So I had 2 lines of deuterium. And by that, at that, I might as well grab this sulfur as well. Put the sulfur on the line. I don't have coal over here, so I'd want sulfur to be in this one, but it's just not near anything. Sucks. Some things are just like this with one coal by itself. They're like, what do you even do with that? You can do drones. So once I get drones, I could drone this in. You can kind of do that. So no, this is just the one, though. Gonna be crazy. I have 20 of those working for one, just for deuterium. It's just wild to me. It's a lot. I gotta put those ceiling beams in here as well and figure out a different ceiling, put in lights. Oh man. Many to do. I'm just like overwhelmed. There's so many things that I'd like to do. I'd like to work on that. The house thing. Remove the house. Player own house. Move the thingy. I also wouldn't mind getting this to turn into a regular road and making it so there is a way to drive all the way around from factory to factory. They're all connected by a road. Because you could design this, because I'm going to redesign this building, and you could design it so there was a way to drive straight through from this one to that one. And the factory was just above it. Pretty cool. This would be kind of a dead end. You'd have to go through, around, I guess. It starts with up there. That's gonna be weird. How do we get down? We make like an exit. That's gonna be weird. Which we'll ignore that for now and just turn this into a basic, like, 4-wide road. Just black top, put the lines on it. And then at some point, it's gonna have to, like, angle off. And then drop down. And angle. And that's gonna be weird. Possible. But weird. Weird to do. I think that I will take all of this out and pop these into the underground area and then have them just right up along the edge here come up in and just pour concrete over top of them. It's whatever. They just pretend they're underground. You can do full spaghetti under there and just cover it up. It's great. We can just do like these short belts that go straight there. And they just cover it up. The hidden spaghetti. This thing is going to be probably moved upstairs because it's going to be circuit boards, and we're going to have to bring in plastic and rubber from down there, squiggle it around to get up into this building and add it to the bus. Oh, there's so much to do. But it's going to be cool when it's done. And here we go. I think the most time-consuming, important decision I can make right now is where this is going to go. So this also will end up functioning as road. So it will seem overproduced for what it is, bringing one belt down. But it's going to be a road access that will continue on to go to another factory that's over there. There's another fairly large factory down there. You can just go there. This little tiny satellite factory is like a bit of a hub. A launcher hub. Because it's kind of in the middle, so it just goes all directions. You can go from any factory over to it. This has a whole shit ton of materials in it. There's Caterium here. That's one of the reasons it was made. And so we're gonna have to come here and do this one as well. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Guess I'll have to refuel. Refuels. There we go. So this is a little tiny AI limiter factory. Right now, that's all it is. It's just Caterium and copper. But while I was making it, I did grab all of the iron and everything nearby. I think it's 3. Or is it 2? It's 2. This will have to get the same treatment. We've got this logistics layer underneath that sorts everything out into a certain order. It goes upstairs. But now it needs refineries. That is gonna happen later, because damn. The AI limiters are being made, but being made over there. That's actually good that I remembered. I saw that to remember that. That means that I'm not going to make AI limiters here. There's no point. Which means there's also very little point in bringing that Caterium over other than to make those, because that's already happening elsewhere. However, what am I going to do with that Caterium? It's too far away from... I kind of do want to bring it in, because that's going to be a nice spot for a road anyway. The idea here somehow road. Be problematic potentially. Find one that goes straight to it like that. Come on. So slow. I wonder if that's too tight. Here. I don't think that's on any kind of... It's on its own, like, location on the grid. It's not going to be lined up with anything. So I think this might need to be adjusted. The idea works, though. So we'll step back a step, and we'll do this now. Because I need this to be finished, the surface to be finished, so I know where that road is going to go. It's actually not a good idea to be clearing flowers and stuff when you're up in the air, because it clears everything based on the location of your player, like a sphere around your player. So if you are flying up in the air and you chop a tree down, you actually don't really get anything. I'm gonna take a chainsaw to a fern. When your mom asked you to do the gardening, but you were just playing Doom. I mean, it all has to go. All of this stuff up here. I think I could use... I have a macro I could use. Clicky macro that just spam clicks. It's quieter. I don't know if it's faster though. I've never been able to really measure it. Walk slowly and pick things up quickly, or pick things up in chunks and run around with a loud thing. Which is faster? I need Mythbusters. Look out, doggo. Lizard doggo. What? Plant ninja. Mythbusters still a thing? I don't think it is. I think that the group disbanded. The band broke up. We watch it all the time here at the house, and it's just old episodes. Plus, Adam Savage is very like frequent online. He does a lot of content creation. I think that he just moved to the internet, and Jamie went off to go do whatever he does. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yep. Yes, he does. Yeah, I see one of them floating around every once in a while. I watch him. I'm jealous of his workshop. Less so about the tools he has and more like just it's a whole bunch of the material that he has to work with. It's all sorted out. That's where I would have if I could. Put that away. You'll scare the lizard doggo. The lizard doggo's always scared. Scared of everything. Switch to single mode. I haven't been able to switch out of single mode in years. Get some sound bites. Totally rip off. Enigma. He's not really ripping off. He's not the only one that uses sound bites. It's kind of his thing. Excuse me, sir. You're not hiding. I can see you. Come on, everybody out. Everybody out. There's construction. This land has been purchased for commercial construction, industrial. It's for industrial, not commercial. That may have been the power that I just disabled. What's this do? Just unplugs it. Nothing. That was just, the power. You have no power here. Yeah, it's because of you. Oh. Highlight it all for consumption. A new bridge will be built in its place. A more better bridge. We have some technology. We have a technology. At least one. This is way faster. It's also cheaty as shit. Pull out the Game Shark. We're going balls deep. Start. Where's the hex code sheet? We're gonna start using cheat tables. Alright, get rid of this. What am I doing? Get rid of this. We're not even gonna want it anyway. I'm gonna have stuff around as if you were going to be walking around on foot, but let's be real, most of the time it's going to be fun. You will be able to footly traverse. Very footly. What is going on here? Who built this? Fired. Fire this individual immediately. Actually, just delete that. Never mind. Doesn't matter. You're unfired. It's irrelevant. The warning fire. The warning shot at your career. I've been fired? No, you're fine. It was a near miss. It was a ricochet. Why is there... Why? Why is this way? Who designed this? Someone was clearly drinking at the job. What they were drinking is up for debate. Liquid nitrogen. I kind of almost prefer the raw rock. The raw and wiggly rock. A little bit of nature. What have you done? Why did you do that? Why do you do this to me? This is all ridiculous. It's a half-assed job. This gardening crew. They don't make them like they used to. Man, we got to get into all of that stuff we talked about earlier, and that's not even getting into the next development phase thing. Computers, which we have to make. We have to unlock manufacturers, which are massive, and they have 4 inputs. And then we can make computers. I don't know what factory computers is going to go in, but it's not going to be for a while because I want to update all the factories to have refineries and to be giant like this one. And once all 3 of these factories and the power plant is fully decorated and completed, then we'll work on adding more to them. It's going to be like a huge index. So massive bunch of shit. Whole bunch of shit. So we will go to this. That is not... You're not going to work. Why did you say that? We'll just start. You can always chisel it away. Begin. No, I want one. Just one. Thank you. That's gonna be... that'll work. Yep. There's a lone fern. The lone fern. The last one of his kind. No, there's tons more now. They're building sounds. That's what it sounds like. Sound of progress. We're gonna need you guys to move out of the way, please. Step back. They're literally embedded at the ground, growing out of the earth. Please step back. Sir, I'm gonna need you to comply. It's literally just a fern. Those are complying sounds. Sounds of cooperation. Should it be one level, or should it not? Would have one level, like something like that there. This sticks out all sticky outy. Please. Please. I don't want it to go any more than that. It's going to start engulfing the miners. You don't want things that engulf the miners. That's just not good. There's just going to be... It's just going to hover there, but I was kind of hoping to put maybe a wall here. Or we can go down one. If we're going to do that. I don't know if that's what's going to happen. Concrete depot is like, what did he just put in? He's doing it again. That will stay there. You stay there. Do as I say. This big old rock thing. Such a rock. Could go like that. That really screws with the amount of space. This is all just dead, empty space here. Which is fine. You're not going to be able to build anything there anyway. Go one more. And you're engulfing the miner. It's suddenly very foggy. It has become foggy. This is why I had an angly wall in here. Angel wall. I wish there was... Wait. Is there... The concrete. SS concrete. I summon you. Angly corner. It's going to be a different color, though. I change it. About. Oh. Doesn't quite work. Very interesting. We're going to have to make... Oh, that's pretty damn close, though. Not terrible. Just put some of them's in. Oh, yeah. No weird angles needed. It's not perfect. My flashlight's not helping. It's just turning everything into just the brightest, whitest reflection. We will make a new one. Making new things. Select color. Let's try here. Shot in the dark. That's awfully close to what it already is. Maybe go a little bit light. Not changing at all. Using the second color? Here's so. Better. Or not. It's actually much worse. Nine four 9494. That's my favorite color. Little Timmy, what's your favorite color? 9. Good job. Favorite color is 9. It's amazing. It's a good one. Still not deciding. Not able to decide. Oh, should this be like this? I'm trying to build up here, so I don't know if too many angly walls are a good idea. Does this go here? Are you my ceiling? Maybe I can go down, she said. I don't know if I want to. You're in the way. A miner in the way. What do you know? Ew. It's very involved, although is there enough space? Not really. I can do this though. There, solved. No, I can do this. Put another one in here. And we can kind of like nudge it. Nudgy wudgy. Ta-da! Yeah. I think I spec the ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Time is it? It's 6:30. keep an eye on what time it is for doggos. Why won't you move in the direction that I am requiring you to? Does that look dumb? It does do dumb things, yes. It looks good. The line looks good. But this does not. Do we have like a picture we can hang up? We'll just cover it up. It'll be fine. No one will know. I just need a bigger one. Holy mother of billboards. It looks silly like that, though. You can have it. Just there. Don't look. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Embarrassing. Giant ones are like all that's gonna work. Want that there though. Corrupt. Literally like just built into the wall. This should remain same. I'm stuck. That's not what I asked for. Not what I ordered. Excuse me, sir. This is not what I ordered. These are going to have to move. That might be able to be a thing. Nice, thank you. Enigma's on. Everybody go over there. A bit of a cavity there, and it's only going to increase because we're going to have to bring this up one. Not you. Not you. It is what it is. Just want the floor to remain. Zoop zoopity. Wait, I don't. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. Oh. That's not what I asked for. Oh, wait, did I just. I did. put it down in the exact same spot it was instead of bringing it up one. Hell yeah. I promise I know what I'm doing. The reasoning behind these methods are beyond your comprehension. It is not for you to understand, only to witness. You're gonna be visible, aren't you? Oh, sure. I don't know what that was. No. Yes. No. It is not. It is. No. Yes. No. Which is it? We don't need that there. No more. No, we don't. That there no more either. We don't need that there no more. Yeah, I was gonna finish this thing. This goes like this. Look what I can do. When there. No pizza. What I wanted, yep. Is exactly what I wanted. And add bark. Add bark again. How many ads? Which is like, I got an idea. We'll make the hours shorter. We'll change time itself. So that way ads play more often. That's nice. Put a door in. He shut the door. Jesus. Oh, they don't work though. If you wait, do they? Automatic. Auto magic mode. Close. It still works. I thought they kind of glitched out if you moved them off of their grid or whatever. That's interesting. Interesting. I could. Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem. You're such a problem. We'll go the other way then. Go around it. Auto magic mode. I'm gonna go here and here. We can use this thing. This. Donk. Good job. Just for no apparent reason. Do the same up here. Donk. Oops. Hit my head. Did it. It's just confusing me. Okay, so this, they need to just be where the wall is. That's it. That's a weird. It won't fix that. We'll be right back later at an undisclosed time. These ones. Whoa! Gonna die. Oh, ads are gonna start. I didn't even notice. Thank you. Sneeze mid-sentence. This just in. Sneeze. Ads will play whether you like it or not. That's it. That's all. Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy your ads. Everybody out. Ads in the pool. Ads in my pool. eaten through the concrete. Nom, nom, nom. Fuck your concrete. Yes, you did. You fucked the whole pile of it. There's none left. Fine. We're tactical. Just a little bit of rock poking through. Alright. How do you get in there? It's a secret entrance. That's the only way in. Develop everything. Welcome back. Do you like advertisements? Too bad, they're over. We'll see how that works out. Get out of the way, plants. Plants are just like, I love living here. I love being alive. I love the sunshine. Chainsaw sounds. Who are you? Chopped up everything. It was all gone. Wonder if I should bring this wall out to even it out with this thing. Not a ridiculous amount of work, but it would have... Well, actually, it would come to this, too. Ooh. You gotta bring this wall out one. All of this, so that way it matches up with this, and it just so happens that it would match up with that. This needs to be factory. Because this is nature that has decided where this is going. Yep, there's another floor on top of that one where the storage goes, but it has to be that high in order to potentially fit a refinery, so I can put one in there if I want to. And then that's actually the actual real top of it. And I was thinking that maybe the top of each of the factories should either be green, like grassy and plants and stuff, or they should be solar panels. So every time that I put in one of these factories, they act as a power plant as well. But they'd be very expensive. I think it'd be cool to have green factories that were all grass. Although I could do I could do a Satisfactory or a Factorio style solar field somewhere. Put it out in the desert. And that could just act as one of my power plants. And I could just go add to it every once in a while. I'd have to get all of the carbon stuff on automated. Automated mode. This is how this is going to look. I have decided. I also think it is going to be one big flat thing. Now that I see it working, I have made my decision. That be an angle? Angel. Are you an angle? From heaven? There, underneath there is just kind of hollow. It is kind of fun because you can get in there. There is a space, but I've got it leveled to be level with this height over here, because in the end it is better just to have a solid surface that I can work with. This is where the hub and everything will go. My house. The recreational level. R&D. However it'll go. Probably don't need that to be there. We can be, but ultimately it doesn't really need to be, because this is just storage up here. It's just the storage is being put back here on this end, so there's potential space to add more machines later if you want to, if need be. Nedben. If Nedben. Okay, so you need to be moved. Move it to herein. The Imperial Wall. This isn't even done yet here. Good. Good. Leave that. Just leave that over there. Who put this door here? Door to nowhere. It goes wherever you want it to be. To go. Just follow your imagination. Door's stuck. Bring it back. Bring it back. Yo, DJ. No longer against the wall. I wonder if I should bother with that. Don't bother with that. Obviously, it's not bad. The sighting sounds. A rumph. Gonna need something. I need something. Anything. Small concrete evidence. What have you done? Why are you this way? Why are you doing this to me? Who are you? Kinda weird, but whatever. Whatever. I was gonna get rid of that, so that's not gonna be there anymore. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. Eventually. Ever. No need to zoop the door. No. I got a little cutout. The base engulfed it. Sorry. It was engulf it. Golf bolt. Is that your final decision?
T'es prêt?
You don't know me. Whatever. Whatever. It's a wall. Wow. Good progress. Thank you. Feels good, man. Gonna put an elevator. Can I fit one right here? Is this allowed? I may be able to. It would be kind of weird. It'd be like this. You can only face one direction. You can't twist it. That'd be kind of weird. Like a twisting elevator. Or you can have it just open on both sides, so it doesn't come up and then have an open back here. But you can't. It's gotta be like that. We could just put one along the whole front side of it. It would be fine. You do like that is not. It's not what I asked for. Transport. MK1. Oh, that's gonna like clip into the ground and look all stupid. Oh. Why? I could just kind of not care. Except that I care. I care, though. It's really what it's going to have to be. This would be gone theoretically anyway. Well, not theoretically. There's no theoretical about it. It's gone. And then this would just kind of go up underground. Get shot over there. Who's getting shot at? You could technically do that. What is going on here? Sir, this is a violation. You're a bit floaty there. You mind explaining yourself? Can I ask it to not do that? Or will it still work? Multiple. Like, if you did one and you moved it over here, you just put another one on it? No. So let's try it. No. It does not like it when I do that. Is that really the best way to do that? You just stares up to it. Not so bad. $23. It's not 23. What about 35? Almost. 38. 37. It's 37. So am I. Why? Why do you do this? Why are you this way? Why is this the way that you are? Who made you this way? Screams. Oh, the ground again. Oh. No. Grounded. Okay, well, it has no power. That's a thing. Can I get in here? The secret way. Run power out here. There's something. I don't know where that's gonna go. I don't know. Where are you going, sir? I don't know. No idea. Yeah. Could be okay. Permitted. That's all secure and stuff, just in case. Concerned with safety. It's very safe. It was a weird level. I don't know if I want this down here or not. I don't have it down there. I can put this here. Get up in here. No real reason for that other than I can, so I thought it was kind of neat. That takes you up here to the up here. This want to do something specific. Want this, the road is gonna like come in right here. Like there's gonna be a bridge. I'm gonna have to figure out how that's an actual click, a whole click, so that would be no micro adjustments. Although if I did one, I can go straight there. Damn you. Damn you, Scuba Steve. You drive in, and it would just be like an open gate kind of thing. It would just go into the same kind of deal as over there. Slowly waft over there. If I can get the door. Get the door. Actually, the road should come in front of it, and there's like a gate here-ish. Something. The bridge comes in. You can choose to just drive right by it. Continue on. Or you can head in. This would be a big-ass room. Big-ass room. Yeah, big-ass room. I kind of want to put, whoa, do something like this. Have a view in on my creation. Bunk. It won't have the same appeal that that big window in there does. But this is a good spot for all this stuff, so. We can have a big window here. The room's gotta be big enough. Big enough for this thing. Isn't there... I don't know how big the biggest one is. It's bigger than that. You're bigger than that. Ew. How rude. Away it goes. Redesign it. I can't pick up this triangle. Ooh, is that gonna work? We gotta get these things onto the grid first. You allow that? Thank you. Does that mean you allow this? No. Of course not. I don't like it when you do that. Is that connected? We may never know. Why are they white? You have no power. Not my problem. Gonna become my problem very quickly. Okay. What happened here? Well, that one's okay. Tricky, apparently. This one, I mean, we can do that. That would be a more subtle way to integrate it. Yeah, we can do that. Now for this end. And in this corner. What have you become? And then we can come over here and do this, like, horrendous heretic thing, which we have to do anyway. Because you can't work with stuff underground. You can grab it. You can't build stuff underground, so... Oh no, it's not gonna reach. Oh no. Well, that's okay. We can just go half and half. And they can be complete spaghetti madness underneath here. It's okay. They don't match row. Oh no, it doesn't like it. You can go in there. This will be fun, I promise. You can go in there. And everyone's like happy and stuff. Let's just cover it up. No one needs to know about that. Why are we not getting stuff? Why is it broken? I just made it. It should be perfect. Excuse me. Work, please. Oh. They're not on. I told you the power wasn't my problem. And I insist. Okay, indeed. Indeed. That was my pharaoh name. back in the day. Yeah, so that works. It just needs to be plugged in. Iteration. So this goes away. Power distribution changes. Oh, this looks like it could just be... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it. Don't do that to me. Yeah, I can understand how power not being available could potentially be an issue. It's potentially possible. Where else does this go? Where do you go? Excuse me, where are you going? What's that? Oh, there's that. Why? Oh, because of this thing. Yeah, we're not doing this anymore. We don't do that anymore. That's just not something that we do. Just so everybody knows that in about 10 minutes or so, I've got to take a break to take the dogs outside and give them some food. So in about 10 or so minutes, I'll have to take about a 10 or so minute break, 10 or 15. I gotta take them outside, let them run around and clean up after them and then feed them, and there'll probably be a pet or two. It's been 4 hours since they've been outside. And that's like that's all the longer I like to wait. I don't like to make them wait too long. They're very old dogs, so they need to go out often. They're just napping right now, but in a few minutes I'm going to have to take them all outside. It's a halfway point in the stream, potentially. If I've got viewers and there's people talking and hanging out, there like is no end to the stream. I can just go until like 4 or 5 in the morning. I don't care. But so maybe it could be a halfway to the point, a halfway point. Maybe it's not. The scheduled halfway point in the stream. Every 2 hours, at least. I like to stand up and take a break. "12 minutes until detonation." Oh no. Detain nation. Detain the nation. You can't have a hub with the hub already in. You can't have 2 hubs. 2 hub in it. We'll just move it up here for now. It can just kind of go wherever. I don't know. Special. To hub. go somewhere. We'll move it around. So now this is just like my special R&D area. That's what that's for. And now there's nothing in the way to stop traffic from driving in and doing something. And this will still work once it's hooked up all the way. This is a little bit risky to do this way, but first of all, no. This is an old way of doing that. We don't follow the old ways anymore. We've moved on. It's gonna be weird because it is. Comes out pretty straight already. That's pretty nice. I want to go parallel with the hill. Cope. Just to match. And under you go. What? Mark 3. What is this? 480. 480. We should be pushing 480 all the time. All day long. Oh no, that's not gonna work. These are both 4s. Now I don't remember where the thing is. That's not correct, I don't think. That's fine. It'll be fine. So we got copper, iron. Wasn't there 3? Yeah, okay, the other one's inside still. He's already in here. Wait, what did I do that for? There's nothing wrong with that. What did he ever do to you? There, that goes there. That means that this one is wrong, and I can't get to it. Awesome. Wrong. This one goes to the second one. This one goes to the third one. And then the fourth one is this guy over here. We can go the other direction. And not make... Can't quite make it. He didn't make it. Oh, nice. Thank you. No, we don't need to do straight. Just make it work. Make it go in. And then just cover it up. It doesn't matter. No one needs to know. No one needs to know these things. These are not things that need to be public information. You didn't see anything, and I have no idea what you're talking about, and you'll never get it out of me. This can be sloppy as it needs to be. In you go. There's a bottleneck somewhere. But we dealt with that. There's a bottleneck in the power, that's for sure. This was fun while it lasted, but it's not going to last any longer. No. Return to your normal ways. That is not what I wanted. That's amazing that you decided that that's what I wanted out of that little bit of movement. Is this what he means? No. No, it's not. This is gonna have to be moved. This is gonna have to be moved. You're gonna have to be moved. Add break approaches. This is the time in which that I spoke, or I must step away to care for doggos. Doggos must be care. What the hell? Doggos require outside time. Okay, this is just all messed up now. Why do you do this? Why do you treat me this way? Yay. These can actually... This one doesn't need to be here because the limestone, I keep calling it sandstone. The limestone is going to connect inside. That's fine. Mission accomplished. Except for the power. They need to be powered back up. Which we're working on right now. We're gonna get that. But I got 3 minutes until ads are gonna run, and I'm gonna be away from keyboard for probably longer than that, so maybe 10 or 15 minutes. So I'm going to switch it over to the Be Right Back screen-o. Let ads do their thing. And let you guys do your thing. There is a little bit of a mini game you can choose to play if you wish. It doesn't really benefit anybody yet. I would like to implement a game that can be played when I'm during a break that generates channel points, but I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know. So I just got a goofy little fighting thing that you can interact with if you wish. If not, now is a good time to stand up and scream at the sky, do some dance moves, because I'm going to be a few minutes. I've got to feed the doggos. It's doggo food time. So I'll be right back. I'm going to switch the music to something a little bit more exciting while I'm away. Fighting music. You can type exclamation point emote, and then the emote that you want, and you can adjust yourself to whatever you please. It generates a random weapon, and you can kind of fight each other. You got to re-enter manually every time you die, though. So. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Ads are going to run. I'll see you soon. I am back. Doggos were a little bit slow outside. A little bit slow. But it's a nice day, so they wanted to be out there. But they've been taken out and fed and all that. We're all good. Ready to get back to the game. It's a very nice emote. I love sightseeing, love a good view. Do a save. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who broke the window? Doesn't help that there's no actual door. There's just this, like, Doom level entrance. Like, makes no sense. Oh yeah, we need power. That's what's going on. We need power to be run. That's power going, I think. Extension power, which I do have the things now. I can make these. Not that. Can I not these? Power towers. So wherever this is going, these power towers could go instead. It's working right now, so leave it. Leave it alone. These, this is a level that can just be accessed just as is. Dunk. I don't know if I want that there. I don't even know if it'll fit there. Plunk. Put a door on each side. Why is this like this? Yes, I did indeed cut the power of everything. This was done deliberately, probably. Wait, this doesn't need to be a hole. You don't have to be such a hole. Oh. Would you do this? Ugh. Weird on me. Stop being so weird. You're so weird. In you go now. Still got to bring up plastic, rubber. I would like to get polymer resin up here, but I don't have any extra down there. There would be none that would ever hit the overflow. It's designed to 100% always keep eating all that's made. Eat all that is made. Good enough for now. Good enough. Good enough for me. Another. No. Man, biggie spot. Writer's gonna do this. Do this. want this to change. Drink your water. This thing faces this way. That's weird. What if I should rotate it? Would be just this way. It's not facing into these pipes. You can get on and off here, and I could put another one up here. One there, one there. For just whatever reason. What has happened here? What is the meaning of this? It has no definition. There is no meaning. Cannot be. This will be a Mark II. Because it's a big boy. What do y'all do for power? Let's see. The wee little elevator. We need one. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We keep going. 6. There's more floors. And this one, I don't know. It kind of comes up in the middle of things. I don't know if I want to do that, actually. Because it kind of comes right up in the middle of everything. I had to stop at this level. Because it's outside of it. It's not going to interfere with anything. I like get on a different elevator. Might just be able to dodge it. It might be okay. And if that's the case, then we might be able to keep going up. We'll be able to go up to the roof, which would be up here. This would be another 8. This would actually go up to here. Mahusive building, and there's going to be many of them that are just like this. Big old building-y boys. This I'm still not sure what to do with. I did both. I really got to stop playing around too, and I got to get this factory fired back up. The power is out. Do both? Does that look weird? Default. I wish to zoop, sir. Wish to zoop. No, I like it just with the metal. Metal only, please. Put the power back on. This is coming in a number of places. Big one was over there. I wonder if I should do a straight bridge with a curve at the end. Great bridge. Still be kind of here-ish. This is not. This is going to be tall, though. There's just going to be water pumps here. I don't mess with that. The hub is so tiny now. Giant building. Giant building. I don't think. That's it. I just don't think. That's it. That's all I need to say. I don't think. You got wood, like parquet flooring. Arco temperature. Oh, there's a bunch of different ones. We have to have 14 keys dedicated to having all of this. Many. It is many. They were many. Could not stop them. Default. Yikers. We'll try blue. Oh, under the blue. Not shiny. That ain't gonna work. We'll try cyan. No. We did this earlier, and I gave up on it. That's better. I feel like there's just the slightest little bit of red in it. That's not terrible. It's better than what it was. I can tinker with it later. Ugh. Uncalled for. These are connected, right? Yes. Yes, queen, they are. They do be is. That's outside power. Inside power. There's a power, not the right power. Why is that my number one? What has happened? Who did this? Lower that bad boy into the ground. Oh, I'm stuck. Help. And we'll just grab the power. Kitty corner. Put outside power, inside power. How come you have power? Well, because you're probably just getting it from, 9375. That's just from down there. It's not powering... Not getting power from our friend, the other power plant, which is why I was up here in the first place, trying to figure out how this road is going to go. And I'm thinking now that it might actually just be a straight road that connects the same deal here. It's just straight over there, and then there's like maybe a curve at the end, so the amount that I have to work with is really minimal. If this whole thing is at an angle, then this will be a weird connection. We could avoid all of that by just making it line up. We can have a big old bridge that went that way. Reason why I say that is because then I can do this, and I item highway, and we can just make this the bridge. It's not ideal for truck deliveries. If that is the case, then I think that I'll put like another lane on the outside. Maybe on both, if there's a truck route on it. But this is just the item thing. There's not going to be any items going this way, but the bridge will match. And I'll have power and everything routed through it. It'll look cool. And this will allow us to get power from the power plant up there back to the base. Excuse me. You're in the way of an operation. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. I wasn't done yet. Oh, we're missing stuff. We don't have the balls. Or the powders. Missing concrete. We're not missing much. We gotta sit here and hang out, though. Do you fly straight through my shit now? Thing. I wish they could get rid of it. You can get rid of it with a mod, but I just don't like how it was done. Concreto. No. Lay bridge. Where's this? This is what we're connecting to. It has 2,700 juicy megawatts. Can I make it? No. This isn't like that. However, I can make a temp. There you go. You connect to this. Wire's too long. You know what? You're too long. It'll take some time for the concrete to build back up, but we need to get this factory running. It's going to take, you know, an infinite amount of time if we run out of concrete. Move this door. And the way door. So now this should have power from over there. Gotta like route it and stuff. Don't know exactly where. Change it for sure. I think it's not obvious, like exactly what I'm doing right now. go here. If it reaches. So it do. Get down. Connect it to that. Now it'll be all hidden in the walls, just like I like it. Not seen. This should have power. I thought you guys were connected. No. Are not connected. And this will change again later. We'll have to put in a power station. Like a switch box kind of thing. That's wrong. That's just wrong. It's disgusting. I don't think it's gonna work. If this is a 1, isn't it? You're a 1. That is a thing that can happen in that exact location. Let's go down here. It all started. 2. Where's your friend going? Where are you headed there? Oh, I see. You think you're funny. Now, we're gonna go to the outside. You and I are gonna head outside. This needs to be exchangified for, yeah, power indicator 2 would be nice, actually. Cappy boy. Oh, that's like all the power and stuff. What's it doing there? Make it go this way. That's a thing. Also, it's a thing that exists. Surface is uneven. Let me tell you what's uneven. Boxes everywhere. Ad break is among us. Or at least it will be. That reaches all the way across like that. Huh? Wow. That is just to carry the power over to that. It's nothing. It's nothing. Wait, is it? What's this then? Oh, this is the power coming up. And it's adding itself. What is this then? What are you? Why is it the power that comes up? Just connect with this. What the hell? No, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna trip the breaker right now. I am. This is now redundant. $93.75. Force our 12,000. Okay. What happened? Damn it. You. Although. Oh, that's right. Yeah, duh. Dear Hooey. There you go. Oh, that was the other side of this. You think you're funny? There, no one needs to know. We should be back at 12,000. Everything is fine again, all is well. Power's surging through the system. 2 minutes. 2 minutes until ad break. 200 minutes. 2 million minutes. Ponders. How is this going to work? Is it lower? Why is it different? Understand. What if I should put a... Yeah, like this. What if I should do this? Nah. I'll decide against it. That one's actually lined up with stuff. See what that turns into. Which I might do. Here. We'll walk ways across. And I wonder if I could just get rid of this layer, the glass layer. I don't know, kind of like it. Okay, so since that's running again, I do want to connect, I want to finish that bridge. However, we're not actually generating and keeping any of this stuff. Also, concrete is, well, ads are here. Concrete is here. It's down underneath as like a thing, but it also kind of qualifies as to be up here as well. So I'm not sure how to go about that. Leave it down there? Like bring it up somewhere? This is what I want to be making, is circuit boards. Deuterium circuit boards though? Oh, I don't have deuterium here. I would. Deuterium circuit boards, I think, is a better choice because it's. Although I think I've heard that you want to save the deuterium for later. You're gonna want it for something else. We can make circuit boards. We don't need that many circuit boards. Just putting stuff on the bus to be used. That's it for now. So it's just getting plastic up here and getting circuit boards on the bus. And then it's circuit boards, plastic, rubber, and I could do that. No, you need both of them. The concrete. The concrete man. Concrete. So I could go here. It would be outside the thingy, though. Gotta keep it in the thingy. The plastic has to come in somewhere in a way that makes it so I can tap off of it for this. Or this has to go upstairs, which is also just fine. You can only craft stuff out of these things down here. There they is. And now these things go all the way to the edge. Through some stuff. what this does is it makes a bus, which means something. BUS, I'm not sure what bus means. I'm sure it's like a anagram or whatever. See, this is one of the things we'll be addressing when we upgrade that, when we rebuild and upgrade that other factory. Things like this will be faster. How long it takes to build. It's actually not that bad, but it'll be faster once it's done. These go all the way to the end, and then they are sorted out into individual lanes where they are stored. Look. It's in my face. The way that I did this over there is I had, they're fairly spread apart, but they can be stacked, so that way they can be kind of squished up at the end to maximize the amount of space that you can work with for other machines to tap off of the line and use the stuff. So we come off of here. Into a storage container. Out of a storage container into a splitter. Regular old splitter. And that's literally it. Over there, I've got single stack containers. They're 3 high, but I think that I'll just do 2 high now and double stack the containers. Now you can put 2 depots per container per one line instead of 1. The way this is designed is that you can make a modular manifold that just keeps adding more lines. So if you need it to be faster, you can just add more depots to that line. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Unfortunately, the way this works is that the farthest away one would be on the outside. And we're going to be adding more, so it's hard to say what is going to go where. I'd have to move these around, which is going to be kind of weird. Oh, sand fluctuators. damn. See, now, ideally, you'd want to start on that end. But the reason why I wanted to squish everything over here was because I wanted there to be space to be able to use the stuff that was on. Because some of the stuff, like the plastic, isn't going to be on the bus until up here. So I need space to be able to build with. What if we put it on this side? We could put the storage on this side and it would flop the direction. So this first one would be on the outside, and then just got to make sure you leave enough space to support the whole thing. It's got to be at least 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes to the wall, to the window, to the wall. That's going to be gone soon. That's Big Sag. Sag points. Oh. Doesn't work. No workies. This wall gonna go here then, or is it gonna be moved? Kind of like the idea of it being there. You kind of walk into a different area. Not going to be enough. It's going to be just enough. I think that I'll move it. How many can you potentially fit? Well, there's not enough space. Unless we do some wild shit. Which you could do. Does it only make 12? There is technically enough space for that. Technoretically. No. Technoretically, there's not. That is not going to work. Sorry. That's just not the way they do be. They do be that way. Unless I could lift. It's just the roof. I suppose I could just lift it up by like one little bobber. Doing one of these things. Doesn't make a difference. Up. Walking on air. That's 16. That's how many potential lanes there could be. Lots and lots of depots can go in here. I don't even think that anyone's gonna have that many depots. Why do you have so many depots? The next thing then is how we're gonna get this to all behave. Dagger them would be weird. You just have it straight across. I want to be able to walk through here, though. It's been a miscalculation. Solid guess. To do it this way. Nice. Yeah, that's what we needed. I wonder if you do this. Stagger these. Stagger these. That. That's probably not going to work. Like so. And we can have a thing. Just for this one in the end here. You get your own special little ramp. Look at you go. We'll do a load balancer right here. These both will go in here. Only one will use now. And the storage will pull from both lanes as if they're one. We are one. That's not going to work for the potential last few, actually, because this is all going to be in the way. So that's not going to work. We have to kind of scoot it back a little bit. Otherwise, we're going to be able to. We're going to get to this one at the end here, and it's not going to work. We're not going to have any space. Unless we do this. Where you have it like sideways like this. It's gonna mess up everything though. I'd rather just adjust it. Just adjust it. Just an adjustment. Whoa, drum roll, please. Does that work? Are you something that works? No. I am a meat popsicle. Negative. I could just find it with the stand thing. Like this. Wherever that is. That's as tight as it can go. Trust me. I know. It wouldn't go right there, to be honest. It would go down more. But I don't want it to, because I want it to be used. I don't want it to be stored until the very end. Still, it looks like this wall is going to be a very unusual location. It's gonna do weird things to the stuff. We don't like that. Ooh. We don't not like these. What do we do with that now? Half a floor. Oh. Maybe this doesn't need to happen, though. I already decided because the angle of the thingy... Not the thingy angle. It's always the angle of the thingy. Ruins it at the end. It's not so bad. You could extend it out if need be. Middle. this one. One up from that. Middle. 3. No. Oh, because the bottom one's different, so I measured it wrong. You measured it wrong. Uh-huh. Oh. I have a different idea. I have a more differenter idea. Design changer upper. This is going to go... The whole point here is to make this as close to the wall as possible to maximize the amount of space. Or minimize the amount of space that's used. That's in totally the wrong location. It's designed with the dimensional storage depots being sideways like this. If they were put like this, then it wouldn't matter. You'd have to have a longer manifold, and that was it. So that's the only difference, and I don't think that really matters. We moved it over one. Two, 4. You can add one in between as well. You can just come in here and plop, plop, poke it in there and then add it. And if you need to do another one, you can just drag it down and do another one of these right here, another one of these right here, and you can keep going down. just add a ton.
Oh my, this is a noisy world.
We will... I could make it as tight as possible in here. And the SAM fluctuators. Make 33 of them. We're back. Keep this going for a second.
So wrapped up in numbers in our society, and the most important thing is that we're able to be one-to-one, you and I, with each other at the moment. That's what's important.
Some more fluctuators. Some more. We need to do a cheaty cheat. They can be really tightly squeezed together. And they kind of have to be, because they need to be as far down as they can be. Oh, what happened here? That one's off. This. There, we did actually get it. Like squeezed all the way to the end. That's what I'm trying to say. The storage grid. Right on in. Not gonna interfere. Might have to stagger that. Find out. Oh, it just misses. That's crazy. Oh, but this... That does do that, though. We can solve that by doing this, but it looks weird. And then this one gets a ramp again. It's a little bit strange. It is, might just be the way that it has to be. I really wanted it to be all nice and straight, even. I'll have to, it's like, I have no choice. I'd have to move a couple of the, yeah, I have to. This is just, it looks all silly, doubled up on itself like that, all full, scrunched in. That looks silly. So it would be... and all of these go away. If they need to be moved down, like what? This is satisfactory. This is what it is. Build, delete. Build, delete. Build, delete. It's like build, learn, delete. And then after you've been playing for years and years and years and you've learned enough, you can play all the way through the game by knowing how to plan out everything. Why did I delete all that? This one's fine. This first one's fine. These ones that need to get moved over. I think it's a whole one, though. It needs to be moved over. Wait, no. It was half. These ones would then be a hole. You're a hole. Wait, did these have to be? I might be able to... It wouldn't matter. Oh, it's a little bit weird. Oh, it's so close. It's fine. It's fine. It's not, because the next one's not going to work. But this doesn't make any difference, really. Is that it? Yeah, that's fine. It works. Do one more, though. Ugh, man. And yay! What in the world are you doing? That's an out. Because there's nothing attached to these yet, so I wasn't thinking about it. Wait, what? Oh, there's nothing attached to those ones at the end. Okay. There. it's gonna work. These aren't anything yet, but if they do become something, and some things will be added, just like plastic and stuff like that, then they'll be ready to go. We'll already have a spot in the storage reserved for them. We're gonna get too long soon. This is it. This is going to be too long. Yep. Oh, barely, though. We're going to go back here. Let's see, there's 3. Oh, because that's because the double line. Yeah, that's fine. Is it, though? That's not fine. Every single one of these is one off now. Because this is only going to take one line. Hold up. Hold up. That doesn't make any sense, actually. Well, it doesn't really matter where the dead one is in the thing, to be honest. Like, we could do like this. I'm not gonna let me do it. And that channel is just not used because it's only extras that's going to be brought here. So the screws are going to thin out while they're being used, and then when they're overflowed, when they're not being used and they back up, then they'll fill, the line will fill back up to the overflow. There. Now there's a dead channel in the middle there, but it doesn't matter. Everything still has a spot. Oh, what we're gonna do about this, I guess. Oh, well, that works. That's fine, I guess. There, now things are already starting to add in. I can go grab these things now from those bins and start putting them in here. Weights on me. I got a bunch of shit on me, is what I got. Actually, wire. Alright, what do we got first? Screwballies. Take them off. Yep. Back on the... I say the bus, but it's already on the bus. Back on the network. Plates. Nice. Okay, yep. Getting these bins out of the way, finally. Where did plates end up? Here? Oh. Means that the old factory's got some work to do to fill these up. Oh god, we're rocking out. Look out. What's come over them? That's a thing that can go in here. Boxy cube things. Look up. Aren't used yet. What did I just grab? Nothing. Plates, I think I had. Copper sheets. These are very expensive. They don't make very fast. Required for pipes. Here. And cable. That's that. Finally, cleaned up that mess. There's another one over there somewhere. Got a whole bunch of bins just with stuff in them. This was cable that we got. Which one was that? Add break pro hatches. Could add all of those, I suppose. Wires back on the menu, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's very important. That means that everything in the entire world that I've built is functional, other than these things that need water right here. So we're getting all our plates and our everything. You see the bus should be moving. Yeah. Some of these we don't make at a terribly crazy rate, but that's fine. They're still being made. It is running. All these spaces reserved for stupid Caterium. We still got to bring it over here. Got to do this whole thing, and now that oh, that's right, this isn't done yet. And now that these things are being put into storage, we can go back to building that. Which reminded me that we need to add 3 depots to whatever line concrete ends up in, which isn't in one right now. It needs to be. This here. This line is empty for her. No copper going in? No copper. Oh, we didn't run the power. Power over there. Yeah, you guys kind of need that, don't you? That's a thing that you need? Yeah. You don't need that. That's for non-believers. Excuse me, Liv. Liv, please. There you go. Underneath this concrete is just an absolute madness of spaghetti and wire, or belt and wire spaghetti. Just crazy amounts of zigzagging and crossing over, but up here it doesn't matter. This is what you see. It's actually quite large. Big old building. There's another mess right here and another mess right here. We need to figure out what's in these. This one can be hauled back to the spot there, put in the depot. Wow. Okay. Yeah, well, we found all those. Those are on the bus now. That's fine. They can be put away. Empty. Grass. Give me these. You can have this grass. This. Yes. Oh, yes. That's what you want. You can have this coal as well. Give me these. And you can have nothing. Fair? Fair deal? Okay. Good. Glad you're happy. Just like a ridiculous amount of this, or just give me this. Anything that I can't put into the storage, I'm just throwing away. You just gotta clean it up. Clean it up. Dinner? What's dinner? Dinner, these... No, it doesn't work, sorry. Alright, we'll go get some food, apparently. I'll be right back. No Perez. Not people potty. Hippo soft taco. Which will then eventually become... Welcome back from Madland. Which then will eventually become Hippo potty. It is inevitable. But for now, the fun part. It's taco time. Literally time for a taco. And it's taco time. Oh God. God, it's hard not to laugh. Oh, that's funny. You're gonna be fucking choke. Oh, wait, we gotta keep down on the swear words for a little while because we could have a Joe in the chat. You never know. All right. No, we don't need that. No, we don't need that either. What happened? The music refreshed itself. I broke it. Oh. Okay. I don't have enough for these. I don't really need these ones over here. But if I've got them. Be right back. Stream is choppy. Why? Why is that always a problem for me? Alright, cool. When I go back and look at my VODs, everything seems fine. But there's always somebody coming into the stream. They're like, I can't watch it. It's just choppy as shit. It must be Twitch. So there it is. You can then add another thing right here. And you can add another line to it. It's my phone. Restart before watching mobile. That's weird. Everything is stored as such. I'll get rid of some of this shit now. Leave this on us. We're gonna pull it out of the thing. Out of that. There it is. Come on now. So, the next step, now that everything is running and working and on the network, is to get that plastic. The plastic and rubber. Also free to go back to tinkering with decoration and building the building, because resources will go back to replenishing themselves now. Everything's fine. All is well. I wonder. I wonder, yet I do not know. What have you done? What is this? Stop complaining. Interesting. Oh, that's right. We gotta hook the water back up over here. Water, water. Gonna finish this taco. Elite taco. God, there's sour cream everywhere. It's attacking me. Where is it coming from? It's in the mouse pad. That's gonna smell wonderful. That nice gamer aroma. What is that pungent aroma? Oh, it's sour cream, aged in the mouse pad. Keep it, well oiled. All right, Taco, I win. I've consumed you. Stop dribbling everywhere. Enough. Enough with the dribblies. The taco has been taken into custody for processing. We may never see him again. They're warning revs, so they know I'm coming. Oh, it's right. My wrist is like right in the... Yeah, let's put a little... We'll address that later. Hey. Pretty comfy, actually. What do you know? All the knobs. It's all but one of the knobs. What? Got a bean poking through. He's trying to bust in through the bottom. Now, when I did this on the other side, it was a space of 2. that. And that's where the pool would be. 2 spaces. So it'd be here. 3 of them. And then you gotta extend out that way. And we need 600, 300, 600, 300, 600, 600. So it needs a lot of water. It's a lot of water. A lot of water. They are 300 each, though.
Do you smell it? That smell. A kind of smelly smell. A smelly smell that smells smelly.
You smell it. Anchovies. Need 600. Missing materials. Wow. We can't hold enough in the depot to use in this. This, believe it or not, what I'm building currently is the starter base. And the only thing that I've done, this is the starter area, the first base that I built. I tore it down and rebuilt it because I want everything to be processed by these refineries, but they're huge. So I've got a group of refineries that are just taking in everything that's nearby and processing it into as much as it possibly can and then making full belts. And it sends it upstairs. And I'm just building this building that just processes basic materials. And then we're going to do this all over again. Over there. And a third time. In a different spot in the map. Make it look just like this. And this allows a whole bunch of overhead. Like here's a slot right here. We can make new items. Another thing that has to happen currently is the plastic and rubber that's down there has to be brought up and added to the bus so it can be used up here. Because this is also just a whole bunch of space that can be used for machines that just access these things right here. And then they can be put onto the bus, which comes back in here into the storage room that we just finished. With storage grid. Right now, we're just building this building. Exactly this moment right now, we're firing up the last, or adding the last bit of water needed for pure iron ingots. Unfortunately, I want to process Caterium here. There's a nearby node right here that we're going to grab. And Caterium is very slow. It only makes 60 per minute. And so I've got all these laid out with the calculations necessary made. So I know how many machines it could take potentially, not potentially, but at the very end of the game when you have 1200 per minute belts, the Mark 6 belts. I have calculated how many machines it takes to fill a 1200 belt and reserve that space. So now I know what size the room is going to be. But normally you only need like 4 or 5 machines, like sometimes 6, because they output at 185, 325, like hundreds. Their outputs are crazy. 400 per minute. But Caterium outputs at 60. And so you need 20 of them in order to fill a 1200 belt. Right now we only have 480, so we only need this many, but as we unlock more belts, we'll have to fill this, and that's what the space is for. So we have a lot of water to put in, and that's what we're doing right now, is putting the water in. We have to make a 600 pipe, a 300 pipe, a 600 pipe, a 300 pipe, a 600 pipe, and a 600 pipe. Luckily, they output a 300 each, so that's not that big of a deal. It's going to be a big-ass water room again. Oh, that's right. I got distracted. I had to go get rods, because these take more rods than we can hold in the depot. Not in the buffer, but the depot itself can only hold like 200 each. You want the crispy ends of my burritos? Yeah, I do. Take those. Let's grab them. No. Crispy ends. No. Being in the pool. Ah. And that will make the 600 pipe. 300. 300. We need another one. This one only has to be a single guy. Of course, why can't it be 3 wide? No trees. What are you doing? Stop. Stop picking up my foundation. There you go. Just went up and down this thing like 7 times. Like, how'd I miss all those? Doggable. What is it? No. Remain? No. This one, I think. Thinking so, yeah. There. 300. Oh, wait. This needs to be Mark 2. If it's a 600, as you say, then it would be a Mark 2. You're a Mark 2. Gasp. There's such a thing. This one, same deal. What now? Ah, they just burn through the... rods. You burn through the rods. Ugh, copper sheets. Those are expensive. They are expensive. This one's in the middle. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just, it is what it is. Not perfectly centered and centrifugal. Centrifugal. I love it when shapes are centrifugal. Patterns, centrifugal patterns. Like an album name or something. Okay, so this one is going to be two 600s. A little bit more serious. I wonder if I should just do 2 rows of 3 rather than do one long one. Probably. That sounds probably it's a better idea. Oh, I can't even make one. Concrete. Concrete never made it onto the bus. Oh no, he's late for school. Damn, Concrete. It's not even connected to anything. Failure. Oh. I have an idea. Idea. I don't like that idea. You sucks. Game needs to be restarted, I think. It's really kind of choppy. Well, is it really or kinda? Which is it? It's really kinda. It's kinda really. Kinda sorta really, really sorta kinda. Little bit. But a lot. Yes. Just no. That doesn't work. This is my idea. I'll never know. I think it has to come up right here, though. you connect to that? Isn't... Oh. Isn't you an out? No. That's funky, but... Yeah, because that's just going to be not available. There you go. And don't reach. No. What have you done? What is this? Is this some kind of asserting dominance or something? What is this? It's still all crooked and wonky. What your problem is? Your problem do be? Oh, you got problems. Your ceiling there, whatever. Go concrete, or let's limestone, but whatever. Limey stone. Come on. However, that was only half the problem. Oh no, these aren't correct. Important that I did that. I go to the bathroom when I don't want to. I'm comfy where I am, thank you very much. Except for the fact that I have to go to the bathroom. That's not comfy. No. Well, I gotta make 2 of them. I need 1,500 of each of those, and 3,000, and then I'm just gonna be out once I put these in. Wow. Big wowzers. Pour concrete. We just gotta do this. And wait for it to fill the container again. It feels okayly fast. But it's not very fast when you want to fill up through 3,000. He's not in bed yet? Alright, let me get it out of the way. We're back. BRB. Okay. I'm not back yet. I'm here, but not here. Alright, in usual fashion, it is 10:30. Usually about 10 or 10:30, I get a dog at the door. The dogs ask if they can go outside. They're on a bit of a schedule. There's a hair, and I can't get it. Yeah, there we go. And so at about the same time every single day, they want to go outside. So I stepped away to go to the bathroom, and I came back, and they were all at the door. So I have to take like 5 minutes and just take them out real quick. It's not going to take very long, but I'm gonna take a longer break than I wanted to. So I will be right back. I'm gonna take the doggos out. Just a couple minutes. I am back. Actually back. Everyone's still here, chilling. I appreciate it. Hope your evening is going well. The night is still young. Sort of. I don't know what it's doing this thing again with the dog food bag. It keeps thinking that it needs to include the dog food bag somehow. I don't know why it matters. Stop that. We did get concrete time to catch up, but got even more to go still. Concrete needs to be in here. Journal and joint time. Nice. The word for that is just pick. It's just pick. Wow. Pick a number between 1 and 17. 6. We're setting this up now in a way that all we have to do is just plug it in downstairs and it will go into its bin and all is well. Ads in a second. That was poorly timed on my part. Well, the dogs had to go out. It wasn't my decision. Lime green, you were picking a color of pen for context. I figured it was something like that. I figured. Now the dogs are out of water. They're back. Never mind. It was an optical illusion. It looks like it's empty, but there's still quite a bit in the thing. Never mind. It just didn't surprise me, is all. Like, that's just the way that my life goes. Why is that facing that direction? Oh, because there's nothing underneath. I made this mistake earlier. A yummy in the morning. Awesome. Tomorrow is a day off for stream, so. But my sleep schedule's all messed up right now, so I'll probably be up late again. What happened here? Ads are upon us. Excuse me? It's too long. Too long. Doesn't work. Yeah, but no. No yabbits. Yay! There. Now the massive bus. There's not that many items. This is potential. It's set up for as wide as it can go. I need a door. A door can't really go there. You could say that slot isn't adorable. That is a weird amount. Huh. You're a weird amount. Welcome back from Adlandia. Who built this? Nick has to work, so we'll be running errands later in the day. Oh, he's gonna work in the morning? Ooh. Is there a way to make this happen? Make this work? That doesn't look correct. You don't look correct. That doesn't look any better. I see, yeah. I don't know if there's a way. These are just wrong. It does go halfway. Where's that? No, I think I got it. got it, kind of, sort of. Got what I can out of it. Oh, it doesn't quite work. That's not gonna work either. Oh, it does, sort of. Sort of, kinda. Not the worst. Could be better. It does work though. Might be better. Yeah. You just go back one. And what if you do that? No, that looks weird. It makes it function. Just look funky though. Anyway. What happened to the concrete? Is there really none being made? There's no way. That over there has concrete at it. How do I get over there quickly? My launcher mabob is gone. Just put her there. Which way is it? There. I suppose that could have stayed. Suppose. It lives. Take me. Take me to the next factory. From factory to factory. Concrete. What happened to you? What your problem is? We need more SAM fluctuators. Damn. Damn. really loud. Off we go. I'll use this as a moment to go refill my water. Ah, the timing. No, we made another 100 in the time that we were making, because we're making other things to go with it. We need those for depots, though. These all... Yeah, they're all overclocked. Whoa. It's very loud. There we go. We need to go over here. We'll also be redesigning this thing because I've come up with a better design over there by turning these and using double containers and lifts. It just looks a whole lot better. I can do what I did over here. But for now, the way that it's set up is fine. Big ass crane fly came in my room. It's great. Oh, it is that close. Nope. You're doing that thing again. Doing that thing again. But the music cuts out. Are all of these? Yeah, they're both that. But your problem is wire. Need that wire. That whir. We need another one. Gotta wait. Beat it to your spood friends. The little tiny jumping spider in my room cannot get that giant crane fly. The thing is like just flying around like it's like a psycho and it's giant. There, that'll solve the concrete issue. Now concrete will show up faster. Music needs to come back. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was weird looking. Music's back. Okay. I think we're good now. No. Up. Oh, wait. Down. It's out here. This is what we're doing. We're making 6 of these. This is why we need so many materials. It is kind of fair because they're very, very expensive. Because it's a huge, huge cheat, basically, game-changing, that I don't have to pump water from anywhere. I could just spawn it on the spot, which is pretty cheap. So it's fair that they're very expensive. Also, they're huge, so it makes sense either way. Yeah, that was like every resource I had. See, we gotta wait for it. And get those copper sheets warmed up. We're building big, bigger. Hey.
Ready to work.
Ready to work. Yeah. Get in there, Crowan. Start making copper sheets. We need you on the assembly line. One poor human slave on this giant multi-factory installation on an alien planet. Help me! No one will save you. No one knows you're here. We will work until death. And we'll find some way to cybernetically enhance you and keep you from dying so you can continue working. What is my purpose here? Okay. Well, this is awkward. You go in at a weird spot. You're in a weird spot, you know that? Why are you like this? Why do you do this to me? Wait, did we need... Wait, I did that wrong. It only needs to be 4, not 6. Because we just need 2 300s. Or 600s. 2 makes 600. We didn't need this. Give me my stuff back. I demand a refund. Now this edge is going to be all messed up. Oh, no, it's not. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. But this doesn't need to be here. I think that'll change anyway, but whatever. No. But this kind of bugs me a little bit. You know, really grinds my gears. Whoa. I mean, this is gonna have to be way back here. That's just weird. There, that's a 600 pipe. My headphones keep crackling, and I honestly cannot tell if it's this song or if there's something wrong with my headphones. It could be some just like lo-fi shenanigans. We put distorted crackle in it, so it's lo-fi. What's broken? What sounds broken? That's a vinyl record. It's broken! I demand perfect clarity. It's a song, I hope. Everyone is unanimously, coincidentally, equally broken. No, I'm pretty sure that it was pretty obviously the song at the end there. Lo-fi shenanigans. Now just to get this over there somehow. Here's a power. What's this going to? What is this coming to? You can grab this one. Too long. We reach the time of year that I have to wear a hood when walking back to the house because there's always an owl in the tree out here. Yep. Owl time. All those then just turned on all by themselves. It was weird. Off they go. Fill the little containers full of water. Everybody overclocked properly? No. Hair buns or bun buns. Not sure if hair or snacko. Eat first, decide later. After further investigation, I have decided not food. We'll try again tomorrow to investigate further. This is not food, and now I'm stuck in it. Oh, the little ones. Reachy owls. Pipe's in a weird spot. You're in a weird spot. Do a measurement. Let's see what I did in the other room. It's just like this one. We're not gonna be able to do that underneath these. These? No. Nope. Horror movies stab the raw minerals. Murder the minerals. Please don't murder the minerals. Oh, wow. That. Don't do that. Chill. This is a massive building now. And it doesn't even do that much. All it makes is this. It only makes like rods and screws and stuff. It just has the ability to make more, I suppose. What if we want to add more storage? I could add another... What if we make more than this? We could make another factory somewhere. I'm sure that we could figure out how to accommodate more, squeeze it in somehow. But this is designed to make the maximum amount that you can with the at the end of the game, so it's not like it's really going to happen. The maximum amount with all of the nearby ores. It's not going to be more ores that you're going to get somehow. So that's just what it is. That is what it is. It is what it do be. Anyway, I gotta go over here. See how much lower this is. Six. He's right. It is right. That's correct. Lock that there like that. Pointlessly huge room. No, it does not need to be like that. That up there is okay. How tall is the room in its entirety? It's actually 14. The top one is not glass. At the edge of that. Should go to this though. Off to bed. Have to be up somewhat early to watch Little Bean. Alright. Good night. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer anyway. Been like done that 8 hours. I want to keep playing though, so we'll see. We shall see. I'm not intending on getting off right now. I don't actually really have a plan. Like normally, I usually just stream until from 4 p.m. until sometime in the evening, depending on what's going on, and I'm having fun doing this right now, so if I stop streaming, I'm just going to want to keep playing, and so I might as well just stay where I'm at until it gets too late. It's only 11:30 right now. It's not even all that late. So even though I've been on for 8 hours, like, it really doesn't make a difference. Stream for 1 billion hours. A bajillion million hours. Go down here. Yep. Beer time. Okay, this is just wild. There's trees in the house. Save the game. That's not gonna work. Because this is supposed to go. Surprised the game hasn't started lagging out with all these buildings and things. It's pretty well optimized, and actually, my frame rate has started to drop a little, but I could pick it back up with a reload. There's some kind of like memory leak or something, I don't know, that makes it get a little tiny bit choppy. If you play into the end game and you got like nuclear facilities going and everything, it does start to bog down, even with the best machines. But I've got a good machine, so. Yeah, it's really well optimized, and I have a good rig, so it's still running good. Still nice and smooth. You have a build limit of like, I don't even know what it is, like multiple millions, one or 2 million. Good night. Good night. Also, it helps that my factory isn't really running. Everything is on standby because it just runs as it needs to. So right now the consumption is pretty low, and most of the consumption is happening over here. From this, just generating power, because these things are all running 24/7. They're making plastic, making rubber, or they're making polymer resin, and then turning the resin into plastic and rubber, and they're using the fuel for power, and also the jetpack. I have to remake all of this in the other room. And then we're going to move on to manufacturers, which have 4 inputs instead of assemblers, which have 2. We don't even have manufacturers unlocked yet. And do all this again with no flying. I've only just recently started flying just yesterday, and I've only used it flying for building, so you know, it's not all that difficult to do it without flying. You just can't back away and look at your creation. You already kind of have flying because you have a jetpack, and later you get the hover pack, which allows you to fly and hover and spot as long as you're within electric grid. You're within your electric grid. I don't have that yet, so whatever, but the main thing that you get from flying is to be able to do this, to step back and look at everything. You can't do this without that, so. But up to just yesterday, I was doing it all without flying. But man, it's easier. Good. It's kind of, it's fun. Yep, you know me. Big cheater. Really big into cheats. I carry my Game Shark with me everywhere I go, just in case. You never know. What was I doing? Well, doing something. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing it, because I agree. I think that there should be more flying than there is. I actually criticize Coffee Stain about this often, but they have a bad habit of thinking that challenge, there's like a indefinite transaction for challenge equals fun, and the harder something is to do, the more fun it is when you do it. And like that doesn't necessarily apply to building games. And so they think that like, well, you'll never have any kind of creative mode flight like that, and so you'll feel better about the creations that you make, and you'll never be able to move faster than this, and so you'll feel better when you get it done. It's like, no, it doesn't really work that way. It just gets in the way. Sometimes you want to build. Imagine if you were painting a picture and you had all of your paintbrushes on the other side of the house, and every time you went and got a paintbrush, you had to run into the other side of the house and like switch your brush, and you could only carry one at a time. And they'd be like, you see, you keep all your brushes on the other side of the house, that way you feel better when you get done with your painting. Like, no, that's not how. You need your tools right here, because painting is the thing that you're doing. And like when you're building, you're like, the building is the thing that I'm doing. I feel good about it because I built it, and I need everything to be immediate. I need it to be as quality of life as possible. So Coffee Stain has a problem with just like forcing challenge everywhere that there can be, and restricting you to make it more fun. And I don't fully agree with it. So flying is gonna happen. The community had to like argue with them basically to get some things into the game, like the blueprints. They said no blueprints. No. You're gonna build everything manually, because then you'll feel better when it's giant. And after years of development and the community being like, this is ridiculous. Okay, I'm having to put in like 2,000 machines, and they're like, yeah, you got to do it one at a time. We're like, this is just insane. It's so tedious. So they're like, fine, we'll put blueprints in the game, but it's limited to a certain amount of space, and you can only do little tiny blocks at a time. You can't have what they have in Terraria in Factorio, where you can just select like your entire base and save it. You can't do that in this. And what we do have, the community had to like fight for it. I swear, like, Coffee Stain would have us manually mine to the end of the game. Like, yeah, you'll make you feel better about getting to the end. Like, no. Like, it's just been hell. So some things that I really... Another thing that I do is I duplicate these summer sloops, because there aren't enough of them on the map. Or just don't use the blueprints if you don't want to. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. That's a big point for things. Like, why don't you just put it in the game and then let people decide how they want to play? Like, why does it matter to you? But I really wish, because it's annoying, because you have the mechanic right here where you can highlight things, but you can't highlight and then save. And also, you can't select any more than 58 things at a time. And so if I wanted to delete this entire building, for example, we would be here all day. You just gotta you gotta delete the whole thing one piece at a time. There is no mass delete in this game. It's more Coffee Stain coming in with, they're like, well, you gotta earn it. Like, oh my god, there are other ways around it. There's a website you can go to, and you can upload your save file to it, and you can move things around. You can move around whole buildings. Like, I could select. It shows all your buildings and creations on the map, and you can select a whole area, and you could just delete it, or you can move it to a different area, which is really nice. I wish that it was that way in vanilla. It is not. Not at all. Which is why I'm running 82 mods. Because there's a lot of things that aren't at all. They're still working on the game, though. They're in 1.0, which I don't fully agree with. I still think there's some things that could be polished a little bit more before you could call it a full 1.0 release. But it is what it is, and it's fine. How far out? Oh, this goes out to do this here. Why is there whining? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Actually, I don't think that this goes. Who built this? That looks like 3, it's fine. Excuse me, tree. You shouldn't have chosen not to, or you should have chosen not to grow there. That's very irresponsible of you. Oh, it's just underneath. That's right. Oh dear. Why do you do this to me? Add bark. We will embark on the ad break. We'll go on a journey. Well, I won't, but someone will go on a journey. At some point, a journey will be taken into the magical, wonderful world of marketing. What amazing things will we see today? A subscription to something? Probably. You could need it, though. Subscription to something that would be actually awesome that doesn't really exist. Why did I do that? I already discovered that that wasn't a thing that needed to be done. We've been through this. No, there you go. Hello? This makes no sense. I'm confused. There we go. Like reaching down. I can't feel the ground. This is very unstable. Deal with it. What do we do here? That's a little bit weird. Well, that's weird. Whoa. 2 minutes. Until the great journey. Get out of my way, plants. Maybe I should bring it down a little. I want to bring it down a little. No, don't do that. That's not ideal. It's inideal. Three isn't an option. You get 4, 1, and 2. So if you want to make a 3, you have to use two mabobbers. I don't really appreciate it. I don't appreciate overusing my mabobbers. Oh no. The sandstone. Or limestone. Why just call it sandstone? Here, I think. Guess we gotta go just over it. Whoa, Jesus. Lagging out. Ads have arrived. Enjoy your advertisements. Man, it must be nice being able to watch all those ads. You could get like new cars and stuff. Who knows what's out there? You wouldn't know until you saw ads. No one would ever know. How would people know to buy their 5090s and their Mercedes-Benz and other affordable things? Get your Switch 2 today. Ugh. Just broke my ankle. It's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Just get turbo. Yeah. Yep. Twitch Turbo. Turbo Man. Twitch Turbo Man. Here's where the bridge starts. But it looks like the building has come out more now. That doesn't really work anymore. Yeah, I bet there's a huge percentage that has come down. I would not be surprised. Yeah, just like enough people come down that it outweighs the other people still paying. Well, shit. That didn't work. I wanted more money. You play number go up too many times. Number go up too many. Let's see here. Ads are over for the suckers that don't have Twitch Primes and Turbo. Twitch Turbo. Ha. Losers. Imagine not having Twitch Turbo. That's weird. You're weird. Called out. Am confirmed. It's like, wait a minute, that's everybody. Wait, why did I just clip through the glass? What the hell just happened? Did I just... I must have done... Ow. I love how the water pools don't require any water. It's not a requirement. Just sticks and stones. Pool water. Like, how did you make that? Yeah, skill. Here's skill. Willed it into existence. With experience. Is that really what I did? Is that what you'd be doing? You can make it! No. You can't do that. I'm gonna break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. You can't build that ceiling. I'm gonna build the ceiling. I don't have the materials. It's okay, I believe. No, it just won't work. You don't have the materials. Sorry. And someone drank my energy drink. I'll find this motherfucker. Yep. Waiting for the concrete factory to factory faster. It actually does load up pretty quick, but when you build large like that, it does chew through it at quite a rate. Quite irate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Threw a 7 in there. Just can't have any falling along. Learn the secrets. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. do? Does it look dumb? Do it this way? It gets smaller and smaller as it comes in. I don't know. And we could just do 2 on the little short guys here. I think that would be okay. Now it is even. We got centrifugal shapes. Yep. What are you doing? You got something just there. Some eye boogies going on. Eye boogies. It's not a funky party that's sponsored by Apple. Eye boogie. It's not that. What has happened? What have you done? Why have you done this? Select your car. It's like Gran Turismo. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, you had to start singing. It doesn't sound like Gran Turismo anymore. The most ominous under the bass. What has happened here? Got a missing chunk. It's load bearing. It's all gonna fall down. That doesn't really make sense. Yeah. Nice. That's how that works. That's how downward force will totally understand that. I don't really like the idea of them. Stay here. This one has to be on the corner, though. Has to be on the corner. Now it is. Remove plants. That one was just straight up growing sideways on the side of the cliff. Like a sea urchin. The forest urchin. Is that really what that is? Are you really what there is? Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Totally. Why not? Oh, looks weird. There's something yelling at me? Way down there? Are you yelling at me down there? Do you see my fortress? You are nothing. This is but one of many. You are but few and tiny. Of course, I'm only just me. I'm not many. That. I gotta figure out what to do up here. Looks like a Doom level. Oh, well, that is an interesting. Try that. Two, right? Yeah. Smash. Land. It's a hard land. Makes it look wrong. Why is it Lacron? There's nothing. That is definitely a way to do things. Might come back to that. I don't really like how there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Yes? Hello, I am dog. Is she seriously at the door? She's at the door. It's been half an hour. Has it not? No, it was 10:30. Or 10, it's been 2 hours. Okay. No, it was 10 o'clock. And she's back at the door. And the dog will at the door again. I'm gonna spend all night getting up, going outside for 5 minutes, and coming back. This is the world that I live in. Doggo fueled world. I might switch headphones just because the other ones, the Sennheisers, are more comfortable. I don't really need crazy advanced audio for this. Those are just more comfortable. Even though they're bigger, big giant studio headphones. I'd prefer to have just earbuds. It's just like it's lighter and easier. It's not anything distracting. But these kind of hurt my ears a little bit. Yes. How is this going to work? This whole thing should be glass, I think. Oh no, it can't be because there's just stuff in the way. It just potentially could all just be covered up, so. Well, they don't line up. Doggo's gonna get mad at me. At the door like, help. Please. I haven't been taken out in days. I don't quite know what I'm going to do here yet. We'll figure it out. Something. We'll do something. Something will be done. I'm going to zoom out, fly away for a distant look here. Look-see. Got that one last story to do. And the big thing, that big impactful thing that I've got planned for this and all of the factories is that the roofs are green. There's grass and plants and stuff on the roofs. So that's going to have a huge impact with the way that it looks when it's done. And we're not that far from that. We're just going to fill in this shape here. And I have mods that add in like dirt and grass and stuff, foundations. So we can do eco roofs. And I might completely get rid of that black side that I've got there. I'd go with something else, like a white or something. I don't know. Whatever looks good with the green. But it's gonna be like hanging plants and stuff. It's gonna be cool. This down here still needs to be figured out as well. I think I'm gonna have a separate building for these down here. And these are gonna be outside. I don't know what I'm going to do about all this. All right, I have to take the doggos outside. We waiting? You're sitting here waiting for me? Do we have like a spot that we can sit right here? Not too close to the nuclear. Yeah, I can hear it. But you really get a sense of scale when you move around with it. It is a massive structure. I think some of these buildings that I build actually would be pretty cool levels if they were like a multiplayer. I think it'd be fun to make a level for a shooter if it was finished. You know, you could walk around everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it right there. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna be like 5 or 10 minutes. It's just gonna step outside with the dogs and come back, and we'll play some more. I'm also just gonna leave it like this. I'm not gonna put it on the back screen. We're just chilling today. I don't know why I did it last time. It doesn't really matter. Just leave it on the chill music. Be right back. Okay. Okay, okay. Back to the last little bit of whatever the night holds for us. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow morning. Or no, tomorrow I'm going to be taking the day off. But on Sunday, I'm not sure. I didn't stream yesterday because I just felt like shit. But tomorrow I have to take the day off. No choice. On Sunday, could do more of this, I suppose. Actually, but it does miss that barely. It's awesome. I should do some retro stuff. I should do a retro day. I've been wanting to play retro stuff. I've just been on a stint lately of doing a lot of AAA games because I've been having fun with my computer, but I can play anything, really. There's lots of games that I enjoy. Think of a retro game. We never did play all the way through SM. It would just be a casual SM run, though. The thing is that I wanted to learn more, because I haven't beat SM in so many years that, like, I could de-rust with it, just like some Super Metroid de-rust, because I want to be able to do randomizers, and I don't remember the game enough to do randos. Well, Super Metroid and Link to the Past both. They've got that randomizer that merges both games. Just wanted to try it out. There can be, I think, a room here. There needs to be, but there doesn't appear to be a need to be. Bean's in there. How did you get in there? How did you get in there? You have to have spawned in here. There's no way. There's no way for you to get in. You're not much of a jumper. It is now my observatory. The Bean Observatory. Well, that doesn't work. Boo. It has to be like that. Otherwise it's just wrong. This is such a confusing, or not confusing, a frustrating measurement to work with. Supposed to be 2 in between, not 3. Why? I don't want a cantilever. Not the believer in the cantilever. Of course it is. Of course. You're a hairy wizard. We can do 3. That's wrong. It's different. It becomes 3 over here. It's like a different world. Now over there, what I did was I just made an L-shaped room instead of squaring it. Here I squared it. These only needed 1. And then there's 1 that needed 4. That's just how it do be. This is quite a building. It's the old starter home. Alright, I built the starter base. Let's go, guys. This whole area up here just kind of becomes like a playground for me. I can do whatever I want with it. In the fast nighttime. Technically, I should have another floor on both sides of this bus so I can grab stuff from it from either side. But also technically, I could grab stuff from the bus there and pull it out this side and go out the wall and up, and I could do another story. Or I had like a tap off of each one of these all the way down at an angle, and they all went this way and then up the wall, and so they have a priority to go left first, and they go up the wall up to a second story, and if they back up this way then they go forward into storage. Oh yeah, I could do it. Going to be a giant elevator that goes all the way down to there. It goes through everything. Which there should be a few of those. What has happened here? Oh, this is because... This is because of the storage bins in the storage room. They stack 4 high. There, it's all concrete gone again. Damn. It's burning through it. Even after I upgraded the thingy. Let's see it right there. What do we need for this? $1 million billion? $1 million billion. It's a lot. Yeah, that's... Well, I don't know, it's building pretty quick. We're drinking half of that water that I already got earlier. 700. It's pretty fast. It's all right. There will be more of them. That's the easiest resource to find is concrete. There's limestone nodes everywhere. They're just all over the place. They're everywhere. What do we do? Can't do that, boss. No. Might have to put a thingy up there. Put a thingy up there. You put a thingy up there. Big fan. No industry installation is complete without the industry standard industrial fan. Turn around, please. I need you to turn around, please. Stop this madness. Why is this the way that you are? What to do along the top? Don't quite know what I'm going to do here. I'm not sure. Donut, no. A donut. Donut, no. Only donuts, no. Bad break. Bad guy. It's a completed structure. Technically, well, not over there, but this front piece is. Look at this. Disgraceful. There's no lights in here. It's just me lighting up the room with my aura. In these garbage. I do have a lot of grass. Yep. A lot of grass. Get it to a roughly completed shape. We'll start chiseling away the details. Oh no, I called it too soon. It's not finished. I had to decide what it was that was going to go on over here. Because this technically doesn't need to be any bigger than this. Not going to add any more. Yep. The pillar of filling. Filling pillar. Almost hard to say. The fill. Wow, what's going on? There's no way in here though. Jesus, it can't handle it. It's too much. It's too majestic. It is pretty amazing. It's a big ass empty room that we can do stuff with. Making a Minecraft hole. Adds in one. All the way to the ground. All the way up to the top. There. Outside in the ominous underbelly of the factory. Take me to level 100. Where does it take us? Not even halfway. Is this thing even gonna work? Can you go to 200? Uppies. Oh, look at that. It can make it. Amazing. Pretty more than that. Oh, perfect. 190. Just floating. Well, where are you going? I hit down once. Didn't like that. I'm doing this backwards, and I don't know why. I don't even know how many stops it's gotta be. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it later. Elevators everywhere. Why not do this layout like this? Welcome back. Maybe. You gotta walk underneath the river of belts. I don't even know like what the point of this room is. It just needs to be big enough for this at the corner here, and that's it. It's there. What am I gonna do with this? Doesn't need to be like this. It doesn't need to be like this. You still have the power to change it. No, that's wrong. Those are all wrong. I need an undo. There. Oh, I guess there's an exception this time. There's a wall there. There's a wall there. You're a wall there. Very rude. Probably just gonna play this all day tomorrow, to be honest. I might work on an emote. I got a few that I'm trying out. I got a new one in there, but I don't know if I like it very much. It's just a like a sus emote. I'm gonna make a like a spy one with an eyeglass, like a magnifying glass. I'm gonna make an angry one, a party one. It's a bunch. Man, you guys were here all day. That's crazy. Means a lot to me. Hours. That's wild. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. This ended up being just fine the way that it is, because it doesn't come up that high. It can just be put back just the way that it is. You just leave that low. The factory has grown. Grew up so fast.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. The most important thing I think right now is this unfinished business down here. No. This is going to get walled off right here. Is that how that's going to work? Really? This would be inside. Wait, I can... No. It's not gonna work. Just crawls over that so slowly. About this stuff. Not as much. It's alright. Weird. I decided that I wasn't going to do that. That's right. We don't do that here. I think now it's pretty much actually is a completed shape. This was always kind of supposed to be outside. This is unfinished. I wish I had more energy drink. Wah. Big old blocky boy. Never did route that Caterium over here if I wanted to. Could just go out. Has to be one though. That curves, or that has a bend in it, which is really annoying to deal with. Over here, as long as it kind of goes near it, it's fine. Doesn't have to go directly straight for it. This will go this right here. And we can just rebuild this to aim it straight for whatever leg is closest. We'll have to figure that out. Yeah, that's gonna eat through it insanely fast. Damn. Hopelessly fast. Even with all those depots at work. And the Mark IV belts. Still like, hold on. I'll get there. I'm almost there. We only have like 4 of those. Like 4. Yep, 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 yep. We are missing materials. Someone has taken them. Can have that. One more. Well, you clicked to that one like the other ones did. The problem is... Developing the land. When you develop these big buildings like this, the place around you starts to seem a lot smaller. Like that was like way over there, and now it's like you can walk there on the little thing. We still gotta bring plastic and rubber and caterium in all the way. See if this thing hits anything. Look at that. It just barely misses everything. Wings right between the power lines. I had no intention of that. This little section is weird because it's not really there. It's not supposed to be there. I suppose it can be, just because. Just because. Go. When you walk at normal speed, this place you get a sense of the scale, and it's quite large. The big complex. It's so big. What's next? Oh yes, I think the most important is going to be getting all this down here. Plastic. It's like deuterium can be run over here, yes, but the plastic and rubber need to be brought up. How is this gonna happen? How does this happen? Can't let it back up. Because it's part of the power plant and it has to be continuously moving. You would want to move them. They're just so neat and tidy just the way they are. Nice tap off here that keeps my fuel going. Always have fuel. Always have power. It's perfectly steady. Absolutely dead straight. Does not fluctuate at all. I don't want to mess with it too much, but I need this plastic and rubber to be up there. Local wildlife, like watching their impending doom. This is giant building. Engulfs everything. It keeps getting bigger. No, it needs to be up higher. It doesn't even need to go in here at all. But if it did go underneath, go down right there. I could just go like, just use this as a buffer, like whatever. And I can put a little down, down, down. To stagger outwards. Well, no, fuel doesn't need to be brought over there. No. We'll be making turbo fuel elsewhere, and we can deal with that then. So we'll have two of these staggered. They go down, and then next to each other, they go along the bottom. Up, along the bottom, underneath. And then they've got to get in here somehow. They go up literally right here. You know, this doesn't actually go all the way to the wall. There isn't enough room, technically. But there's a walkway in the way. Walkway. But the walkway, I have to move it. There's nothing you can do about that. And I do like having it right up next to the window. I don't know where I'd come in at. Look at this. Rotors. That's interesting. There's a lot of those. No, I kind of don't want them to come up right there because this wouldn't be so bad if they just came up right here. Or even right here. Came up. And then go in right here. That works. Nice. Plastic and rhubarb. Oh, it's in a weird spot though. What happened? Why are you like this? Sure. I think that reaches, does it? Oh my god, it does. Oh my god. That. Excuse me? What? Why are you facing the wrong direction? Okay, that's where we're headed to. This will become just like a through buffer kind of situation. And then we'll just replace them. Hey. Not decide. No. Hey, I said no. I said no. Where's this gonna go? I think I'll just put like a whatever temporary thing in. And it can just be changed whenever. That's not gonna touch that. Almost. Damn. Yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't want that though. This is okay, now can these reach? No, no way. No way. Right here. In comes the underground spaghetti. Wait, which one is this? The inside one. Plastic and rubber is being brought up and put on the bus. And it should just go straight into its bin. Whichever one is it. Yeah, there you go. Rubber. There's plastic. That means I can go grab big deal. Plastic and rubber are on the bus now. Means we could automate a couple things. It's the wrong floor. It's the wrong spot. Wrong place entirely. There we go. Cease. There. Minimal disturbances. Did it again. And now plastic and rubber are on the bus that we can craft freely with them without worrying about tampering with the power. Because it has a priority to come up here first. And once this all backs up, it moves down into the overflow, which is at the item pressure thing, the awesome sink. Right now everything's moving that way, and when it backs up, see, it backs up right there. It'll back all the way up, and when it hits this thing, it'll start going this way, and they'll go down. As long as everything keeps moving, it's all good. Everything will always keep moving. Double the plastic output. There would just be no point in it. It wouldn't change that over there at all. This would remain the same, but this would double out. So I'd be putting out 200 plastic. Same with rubber. I could sleep the rubber. It's scripted. Yeah, it did climb up a little bit. We're consuming 4,000 though. It's not very much. This thing will always go. But now we're making a ton more product, which means it fills up faster, and also it means that we're getting more tickets. $44 currently. There's really no point in it. I'm just wasting power, to be honest. I already make enough plastic. It's not like I need more. Yeah, we'll just leave it. It's fine. We got more to work with up here now. It's not like a full belt. It's 200. And 300. Yeah. It's 300 and 200 on 480 belts, so it's not like it's that much anyway. But we're going to be manufacturing with it, so I need to be making more. Okay, that's another check off. And we'll get the deuterium in here. And that needs to be brought in downstairs. And it gets processed. Up here. Down one more. All this in here. It's added to the outside lane here. It's going to come in and go underneath. Be on this outside lane. And just go into a dead end right here, like everything else does. Except it'll get branched off. 3 different branches. And it's weird, but it's just a good giant piece together manifold. Essentially, it'll work itself out. I could technically come in right here and just have one tap off of the end, and I can go in right here, and it can go in, and they can just keep going and go in over here, and can loop around and go in through these, and then go this way and in through these, and do essentially one line, one big long manifold, instead of splitting it off through different ways. It'd take forever to fill it. I think I don't mind that idea, actually. See here, it's only 1:40 in the morning. I mean that, like, literally. I usually stay up till like 3 or 4 in the morning. So it's only 1:30. The good old 10-hour, we're already at 10 hours right now. 10-hour YouTube video. People will watch it right away. They'll get right on it. They'll spend all day tomorrow watching just this. That'll be... Why wouldn't you? No, it's just the YouTube VOD automatically uploads itself, so... It will be a 10-hour long plus, maybe even 12. I don't know how long. It's almost 2 in the morning. I don't know how... Actually, I say it's like 1 something, as it's like it's 1 in the morning, but it's like it's 1:40, so it's almost 2 in the morning. I wonder if I should call it a night just so I have like some time to myself. I really should work on my emotes some more. Ad break in 5 minutes. That's a good time for me to bail, actually, so I don't have to worry about emotes. Good time to bail. Look at all the things we got done today. I'm actually more happy than I could possibly relay that it was that easy to get the plastic and rubber up onto the bus up there, because that was like, I thought it was gonna be really annoying. But that wasn't annoying, that was fine. And it's all hidden. It just happens down there and then it disappears right here and curls up. There's up here. We have one more space down here that we can make something, I guess. With this, you can't really because everything is being made. But now we're up here. And we got our plastic and rubber right here. It means all of these things are here. And we can go assembler. And we can make circuit boards. Because we got copper sheets and plastic. We've got copper sheets right there and plastic right there. And make circuit boards and add those to the bus. And then once that's done, check the hub. Industrial manufacturing. There's not a reason why we can't get this right now, actually. We have 200 of them. Bunch of plastic. Thousand cable. 1,000. Well, that's 400. 800. That's 400. 900. Modular cubicles. Motors. Cables left, so we need a lot of it. There's a cable in it. There we go.
My Milestone reached.
Milestone.
Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts.
Yes, those
The
are very
modular
important.
engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Yay. I'm making good progress. Progress. We're making good progress. And it won't take that long to get everything inpointed because now, at least it's right here, all the infrastructure is here. The infant structure. So now we have the manufacturer. Oh my. He's a big boy. We got a big room, but no ads. Ads are going to show up. Now we can make heavy modular frames over there because they take steel. High-speed connectors we could make over here. Computers, we can make SAM fluctuators finally. We can make those over... Ooh, those... I'm making those SAM, reanimated SAM things at the power plant. They're not near anything. I don't know how that's going to work. Computers we can make here now because we'll be making those chips here, and crystal oscillators we'll make elsewhere because we don't have those here. We don't have quartz here. But we can get high-speed connectors, computers, and modular frames. All these things will be pretty easy to do. And then making the Phase 3 parts is as simple as just throwing up some bins and filling them with the things that you need. And just doing it manually. Just have to have a lot of room. This isn't going to go in yet, though, actually. Is that even going to work? You do heavy modular frames. So you got modular frames. All those are going to happen over there. Yeah. Again, the manufacturers, I said this earlier, the manufacturers are not going to happen for a little while because we have to build another building like this one. I'm going to stand up for a minute. Not a lot going on right now, so no one is here to mind, but I am going to take a wee break. It's 2 in the morning. I'm wondering if I should just call it a night. It's been 10 hours. I should probably just call it a night. 2 in the morning. Let's save the game. There we go. We did it. We're gonna load. We should probably save again, actually. Oh, that guy's gonna kill us. There. Save again. There. Otherwise, when you load, you'll just start plummeting into the ground. You don't want to load and something go on, and then you die. Whatever. Yep. Tomorrow will be, or tomorrow I have to take the day off. Yeah, that's right. All right, we're back from ads just to guarantee that everything is the way that it should be. And we're gonna go over here. Whoa. Because the stream is over. The stream is finally over. I streamed for 10 hours today. With a little bit of longer stream because I didn't stream yesterday, and I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Yesterday was because I didn't feel good. I felt like shit from a migraine. Tomorrow I have to take off so I can hang out with my nephew while my sister goes out and does errands and stuff. So tomorrow is going to be no stream, unfortunately. Stop doing that. So yes, thank you, Croaz and Sweatington, for hanging out for hours and hours. That's super dope. It was a mild but fun stream. Gamecast and Joe Fox from the YouTube world poking in, saying hello. I hope your Fridays went well. I hope your Saturdays will go well as well. Why does that keep flickering? All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Stop recording, stop doing all that. We don't need any of that. We didn't make anything worthy of anything today anyway. It was fine. It's just a case. I'll see you guys on Sunday. We'll probably play some more Satisfactory, just hang out some more. I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing. Oh, that's right. I was gonna think about doing a retro day on Sunday. We'll figure it out. I'll think about it on Saturday. Think about what to play. But